Well, well, well. It is Saturday, and today we're gonna do a Stellaris run. I was playing Stellaris before I took my big old break from streaming, and I was having a really good time with it. We were trying to do Grand Admiral, all crisis, 25 times crisis strength, and we never made it past the first crisis, but I think we had a good shot at it. Hello, Alex. I almost started another Rimworld run today. Almost. I even designed a new xenotype. But then as I was getting ready to stream, I was like, do I really want to start a new Rimworld run today? And the answer was no. So, here we are. What did I call it? I hadn't come up with a name yet. I think I was still going to call it Tube Nerd. But it took the no sleep and a bunch of other stuff, and I changed what the negatives were that we were taking to offset it. I think it was even more overpowered than our previous one, honestly. But we'll check that out at some point. But after a big old failure in Rimworld, it can be a bit depressing having to start again and go through all the research and stuff again. And I think that's what stopped me from starting another run today. So, Stellaris. Now there's a game that I love. So we're gonna... I think we're gonna stick with what we were doing back in the day, because it was working really well. But I'm sure there was some tweaks that I made to it that I never saved. Did I tweak our origin? No, we definitely go wilderness, right? We definitely go wilderness. I think it's the ethics we maybe changed. Did we? We definitely kept devouring wilderness. I'm not sure if we kept neural vaults. I'm trying to remember what my priorities were. What were my priorities? The Vaults of Knowledge was a con. I remember that. In our last run, the Vaults of Knowledge was a complete con. It never actually worked, right? I'm pretty sure Vaults of Knowledge shafted us last time, so we're not going to take Neural Vaults. Are we going to start on a Rimworld? Maybe. That means we can choose a different Civic. Cool. Reduce unity upkeep is really nice. Additional leader traits is really nice. Regulatory node sucks. There is a case to be made for... Empire size effect sadly isn't as good as it sounds. I've never really messed with the Ascension stuff. Don't really care about that. Maybe care about that? No, wait, unable to modify. We definitely don't want that. We definitely don't want that. This is nice. A research one. Research is pretty important. For each positive species trait, you get ship hull. For each negative species trait, you get ship fire rate. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Apart from the upkeep, but still. We don't really care about army strength. Increased speed is actually super nice. Maybe we should go subspace EFAPS. 20% sublight speed is actually pretty huge at the start. The increased naval capacity is nice as well. I don't really care about the listening posts, provide +1 detection strength, but there's some really nice modifiers. Some really nice modifiers. So this one is winning so far. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. Well, no, definitely don't care about that. Wild Swarm, what's this? Space fauna. I don't think we care about space fauna. So I think we go with subspace EFAPS. I think that's pretty good. And then our species traits. I feel like we tweaked these as well. I was all about leveling up leaders as much as possible in the last run, and I think it worked really well. But I just want to double check if there's anything else that'd be better. Noxious is pretty ass. Reduced leader upkeep is really nice. I think maybe I'm fine with quick learners and enduring. Maybe. I don't really care about any of this stuff, really. Are there any negatives we'd be alright with? Minus 10% habitability in exchange for 2 trait points is actually pretty sick. I think we're probably fine as is when it comes to our traits, honestly. We're not allowed any of these, right? Yeah. That's fine. Empire size from pops plus 10% is actually not that bad because we barely have any population. In fact, we should almost certainly take that. Because population is like our least important growth mechanic. Our population is super low at all times. So 10% extra doesn't really matter. And that means we could get rid of pop growth as well. Then we'd have 4 trait points left, huh? That's very interesting. Then we could get, like... We could... Are there any, like, really good leader-based ones? Not really. I feel like very strong's pretty good, actually. Although army damage really doesn't matter that much. I don't think we massively care about habitability, but... it could have its benefits. There's just not very many traits to choose from, really. I'd really like these job efficiency ones, it's just... Are they better than these? Probably not. Let's go with... very strong. And... we can get rid of enduring. And replace it with... either farming or industrious. One of the two. They're both pretty important. They're both pretty damn important. I think farming is more important. Do I? Yes. Let's try that. I think that should be pretty good. And then... that's fine. I think that's good. It might be, might be better than last time. It's hard to say. I've definitely thought about it more, but... Right, crisis type all, for sure. Crisis strength 25 times, for sure. Scaling difficulty, nah. I don't think we care about any of the rest of this. This is all the defaults. I think that's fine. And then... 30 AI MPAs. I turn off the advanced AI starts because I think it's just stupid. 4 fallen MPAs is fine. Huge galaxy. Iron Man Grand Admiral. I think we're good to go. Cool. Now I need to remember how to play. The main thing I remember is bottlenecks. Bottlenecks are the key. It's all about bottlenecks. I remember last time we got a really good start when it came to bottlenecks. Right, I need to... I need to remember how you do this crap. M, huh? Or E. Okay, cool. So yeah, bottlenecks are the key. We've started maybe in an okay location. Yeah, this is okay. We've got two routes out. So, first thing we do, if I recall, is we definitely want to make a second research ship. Second science ship. And then 2 extra construction ships, I think. Yeah. Then we can have 1 construction ship. Just go around building stuff. And we don't actually care about settling anything at the moment. Now there is a case to be made. I think I've never done it, but I think last time someone pointed it out. Whenever I'm exploring, I always fully scan the sector. But we don't really need to do that. Not really. Let's have a look at our research options. We don't care about shields. We don't care about extra power, so let's get the research. And then extra unity. You really can't go wrong with extra unity. You want to spam unity as much as you can at the start, in my opinion. And then here, afterburners are really good. Better armor is really good. Tough choice, but I think we go afterburners. Yeah. Yeah! It's the perfect crime. That's pretty good research. Do we delete our army? Hello, Max. Don't need armor if you aren't there. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure at the start I usually nuke my fleet, right? Yeah. Sorry, fleet. You're done. And then we can dismiss him, which saves us 2 unity. That's pretty good. And do we really need a governor on Bob? Because that's an extra 2 unity as well. I think there's a reasonable case to be made that we don't need a governor on Bob. Yeah, get out of here. If we were getting a governor on Bob, we'd want one who was actually, you know, specialized in governing anyway. Like this guy. Cool. And I think that's everything we want to do before we unpause? No, we want to build something. But what do we want to build? Heartgrove, huh? I think we don't want the harmonic core, but we should keep it for now, I suppose. Maybe build a... get some extra unity? Yeah, we want to spam Unity at the start, right? Cool. And I think that's as good to go. I think. Right, you're exploring there. Got our second guy. We need to get a extra researcher, which we can't do yet for a couple of months. That's fine. We've got our extra construction guy who's gonna come over here. Oh, trying to get back into the swing of things.
To learn.
Got an anomaly, that's cool. We're not going to worry about that yet.
Growth continues.
That's fine. You need to go over here. You... I need to rename all my ships. Right, you're building stuff. You're going there. You're going there. You're busy scanning there, and then you're gonna survey here. You need to go there. Hey, Sebastian. Good to see you, man. We do have enough Unity now. Let's get our second scientist. Ideally one who doesn't suck. But I guess I'm okay with one that sucks. Right, you're going to survey there. And we're currently in phase 1. The bottleneck phase. Where we just try and find all entrances to our area. And we don't care about anything else.
The wild experience.
Except for maybe building some buildings. Some Unity buildings. Yeah. We also need biomass buildings, right? That's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be building biomass buildings. Ah.
Growth continues.
Okay. I'd really like a third science
The path
vessel.
is laid.
Because look, it's all going to start branching out. Let's get our council agenda. First one's kind of pointless. But then... finding the voice is pretty OP. Guess there's even more Unity. For our Unity spam. Strat. I really would like another scientist. And we can already get our first tradition. Awesome. Now I need to remember what the first tradition we go for is. I feel like it's synchronicity. It's definitely not synchronicity. First one I go for is... I'm sure it's one to do with Unity. There's one that's all about Unity. I just need to remember which one it is. This is the problem with not playing this for a while, eh? Or is it leader cost, leader upkeep? Because leader cost and leader upkeep are where most of our Unity goes. We don't actually have very many leaders at the moment. So maybe we don't start with that. We definitely don't start with expansion. We definitely don't start with logistics. I'm sure it's like... Prosperity, maybe? I really wish I could remember. Oh, I wish I could remember what I start with. I'm sure there's some, like, super important stuff. It's all about adoption. One of these, when you adopt it, gets you something good. I remember that much. I don't think it's supremacy. We do supremacy pretty early, but I don't think we do it initially. It's not logistics. It's not expansion. It's not domination. We're not allowed domestication. Oh, my poor memory. I really can't remember which one we usually do. I guess, looking at it, normally I would definitely want prosperity. But I'm sure I focus on unity. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm sure there's a unity-based one, right? I mean, there definitely is. This one's pretty good. Defense armies produce unity. It's actually, like, super OP. I guess maybe we start off going into unyielding just to get that. Yeah.
A path must be chosen.
Because we start with some defense armies, I think. On our home world. Yeah, look at that. We start with however many defense armies that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's an extra +3 unity. Just from getting that defense armies provide unity. It's crazy good. Especially for the early game. Cool. And I don't think I care about... Oop. The whatchamacallits. Where do they come under? The Empire Focus? Maybe it's fine being on Conquest. I don't usually pay attention to this. But it is pretty important, if I remember right, for... Where is it? Progression. Yeah, these do actually matter. Because you want... There's some of these that you really want. Like... I can't remember which ones we actually do care about. Starhold. Yeah. So we should probably go development focus. Because Starholds are super important. So are Citadels, etc. So yeah, maybe we switch to development focus. I don't think it matters too much, but it's fine. Getting back into the swing of things. Let's build ourselves another unity building. And if we can, we want some cradles of rebirth. Is that right? Yeah. Get that sweet, sweet biomass. They're very expensive, though. They actually cost a lot of biomass.
System witnessed.
Right. Do we want to grab that yet? Probably not. I think scanning it's fine. I don't think we need to claim it yet. Such a trash system. Legion level up. Very nice. Don't care about edicts. This is such a shitty set of traits for the Legion node. But okay. Node enhancers, okay. I suppose. Let's move him over here.
System witnessed.
Right, I think we will claim this one because it's got 2 resources in it. Second tradition, you love to see it. So this gets us an extra 3 unity per turn, which is almost like 10%. That's pretty sweet. I'd really love another
Growth
science
continues.
vessel. Okay, main guy leveled up. These all kind of suck. I guess leader XP is fine. Eventually we'll be able to re-roll those if we want. It's not very nice getting kind of ass ones at the start though. And you, my friend, are automatically constructing, good. And you are gonna follow him here. And I think I do want an extra science vessel, even though it's pricey. Right, you have to click this, and then you have to say okay. Otherwise that pulse stays forever. Super annoying. And we're really just trying to grab as many bottlenecks as we can before we run into any other empires. Yeah, I'll get another leader XP one. That's pretty good. Research speed, that's a 3% bonus, right? Pretty good. Council agenda speed, stability and amenities. I think an extra 3% research speed is pretty sick. Then the regulatory node is the worst node. But you know what? Leader XP gain. I'll take that. Although I think feedback loop is actually not terrible. But leader XP gain, you can't go wrong. And then our scientist leveled up. Always anomaly discovery chance if you can get it. You want to find as many anomalies as possible, even if you're not leveraging them. Right. I think we should build another science vessel. I think the time has come. We found aliens, that's fine. We'll eat them eventually. And we can get another one. Now, do we want to continue down unyielding? Probably not. We only went in there for that. I think now we want... to make our leaders better. So aptitude gets you leader upkeep produced. There's another one that gets you leader upkeep produced. I think it's synchronicity. Yeah. So it's possible we want to focus just on getting leader upkeep reductions, because we're going to have quite a few science leaders. And they're going to keep leveling up because of all those XP boosts we've got. So let's go synchronicity for now, which also unlocks some new council agendas, which is pretty sick. Can we build another Cradle of Rebirth yet? No. Almost. Yeah. Right, third science ship. Let's get our third leader. These leaders all kind of suck. I guess you're fine. These leaders do suck, though. We've got a year until it refreshes. I guess we'll recruit this guy. It's kind of annoying. But that's fine. We do get an extra perk for them. Hopefully we can get something good. Reduce leader upkeep. Yeah, considering this leader's kind of ass, I think reducing their upkeep is pretty important. We'll probably replace them once we get the
Clarity
chance.
spreads.
Nice. So we've got 2 paths to go, huh? We want to try and make our way to the center so we can figure out the bottlenecks over there. Let's send him there, and then our new guy we can send this way. And then we might want another scientist. Definitely get discovery chance. There's a case to be made for survey speed as well, but that's fine. I really would kind of like another scientist, you know? I'd also maybe like another construction ship. Yeah. Cool. What's this? Alien ships. We've not already run into aliens, have we? Please just be neutrals. Right. I don't know if we actually want to... Nah, let's do it. Hopefully that's just neutral aliens.
Growth continues.
Growth do be continuing. That's nice. Can afford another Cradle of Rebirth. I don't think I care about this tendril cradle. I think we should get rid of it. No, not upgrade. I think we should replace this tendril cradle. We really don't care about trade. I think. I'd rather replace it with either another research or a smelting pool. Ugh, that's a tough call, isn't it? Probably research for now. Could have turned it into Unity, I guess. Made this into a full-on Unity planet.
A new chance to learn.
I feel like fastest is too fast. Yeah, let's just go with fast for now.
System witnessed.
Very cool. That's kind of a shitty system, though. Let's go this way, see if there's a dead end over here. I think that might be a dead end. It's hard to tell. And this is why I'd like a fourth scientist, you know? But then we're going to get our traditions less often. It's a tricky one. Make no mistake, it is a tricky one. We're almost at our scientist limit, but I think I am going to get a fourth one. We could claim this, but why would we bother, right? It's only got 4 credits, which we don't really care about. Same with both of these. I guess the main advantage is it stops other people taking them. Am I really going to hire this guy? I mean, he's okay. Yeah, we probably will. Let's hire him. He's hella pricey. Guess we'll get him getting XP for now. And sure, he can have survey speed. No better option. Cool. And then this guy can come. Okay, we've got a bottleneck there. Bottleneck there. Kind of bottlenecks here. I'd like to see. Let's go over here. Can you come here? Here. I'm not seeing many bottlenecks that are nice here. Except this one, I guess. Then here I'm not either. I guess we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Maybe this is fine as a bottleneck. Maybe. Even if it's just a temporary bottleneck. And then spread out this way and see how this stuff goes. And then we could try and do our true expansion down here where it looks a bit more easy to contain. Potentially. We found volatile motes. Cool. So it looks like we could grab this. Maybe even this. Yeah, probably this. Grab this. Grab this. Then we'd have quite a lot of stuff in a nice little secluded area. That'd be pretty cool. And then here... This is where it gets nasty up here. It's a bit jank. And then we don't know about over here. Pretty pleased about this though. So we'll have him go there and survey that so we can grab it.
System witnessed.
He's done with that. Let's send him... Am I willing to commit to this being the end of our empire? I almost certainly am. So we'll send this guy over here. And see how far this branches out. See if we can get any good stuff over there. And then we might bring him down here, actually, to see what's going on here. This is good, though, because if we take that, that, and that, we've got all this stuff. Pretty sick. So we probably want to survey there. Let's just explore it for now. And then here, we can actually go here, right?
System observed.
Now this could backfire, the fact that we're not claiming anything. It could really backfire. We'll see if it does. And you are going to come up here. Meanwhile, let's actually claim this because we're gonna accept that this is the edge of our space. First contact with the Rayan progenitors. Oh, cool. Where are they? Okay, that's good. That's an area... Whoops. That's an area of space we don't have to worry about. Are they one of the ones who get pissy if you build next to them? I know some of these guys don't like you settling systems next to them. But some of them don't really care. I think these guys don't care. So that's pretty cool. Let's survey that. Survey that. And we'll probably claim both of those. And that is so good. That really locks off a whole side that we don't have to worry about. Which means we can focus on seeing what's down here. In fact, can you do that right now? Very cool. And maybe we can push out this way then. Maybe. What's this? A place was... Oh, we're getting attacked.
A seeker is plagued.
That's there, huh? That's fine, we can avoid that for now. We can just go around. Run, science ship, run! He'll be back in like half a year. Lame. Cool. Please just be neutrals. Who the hell have we made contact with here? There's nobody here. I guess we'll send an envoy. Cool. You are gonna go that way. We need our guy back so he can come this way. It's fine though, I suppose. That's really cool. That's a dead end. Let's go there. And you go there. Well, it's not a dead end, it's a bottleneck, is what I mean. Oh, I really want my other ship back. Let's just keep at it. Okay, this is a real civilization. Okay, that's kind of awkward actually. That means fall back. This will be our bottleneck. We'll just let them take this stuff, I guess. I'm not gonna stress about them too hard. We'll expand out this way. Hopefully. Sublight exploration probes. Oh, I remember that one. You've got to like roam around. Is that another real faction? It is. Okay, it's good we claimed this then. Okay. You. Let's build a starbase. Next month. We need to start setting up defenses. Because the AI can get pretty aggro, and I don't want to build a fleet. If I can avoid it. Cool. Kind of annoyed that they're there. But it does mean we can probably bring this guy back. Does tick me off, but that's okay. We'll send this guy over here. That's fine. Why am I claiming that system? Can you stop what you're doing? Come here. I really want my other ship back. Aha! Cool. Let's get leader upkeep, reduction. So important, especially as guys start to level up. Whew. They are expanding. We need to grab this before they do. In fact, can you help survey this? Right, this guy. Let's... Is that a bottleneck? Hey, that's really cool. Come over here. Is that my other guy? He's back. Yeah. Nice. Let's sidetrack those guys. And try and set up a base here. I think this is a pretty good starting...
System observed.
area, if we can get away with it. Nice. Right, you claim this. You guys. You guys can maybe start just scanning the internals. I guess one of you can. One of you can survey the insides. That can be like a work in progress. And then the other one can come over here, I think, to help out. Yeah, it's the perfect crime. I think I want another planet. We could eat these guys. What kind of world have they got? Tropical, huh? Poop.
Growth continues.
Nice. I think we just go... gun batteries here. We want this to be like super defensive, and then increased range. And that should be a pretty solid defense against anything they try and throw at us initially. We'll do the same thing here. We'll figure out where we want to do it here. And that'll be pretty sweet. Now, there is a risk that somewhere in all these areas is another civilization, right? There is a mild risk of that. But let's not worry about it too much. So you're going to go and scan that. That'll probably become our next bottleneck. And then we can see what we want to do down here. Probably just this one, but you never know. And that should be pretty sweet.
The void is not ours alone.
Speak of the devil. These guys don't look like a real group, though. It's kind of awkward positioning. It's kind of annoying. Goddamn Kappa aliens. We don't have another envoy. That's a really annoying position for them to be in. Fine. Just survey this then. We can at least set up here. And yeah, we want to boost this in a couple of months. Cool. Can you build mining stations? We detected a massive subspace anomaly. Yeah, that's fine.
We have.
Wait, maybe that's not fine. Where is that? God damn it, can we stop finding hostile probes? This is the worst.
A new chance to learn.
How is he doing that? He's not. Oh, this sucks, man. Okay. Go there. Oh, I might actually have to build a fleet. I didn't want to build a fleet. Fine. Start surveying all this crap while we build a fleet to deal with these guys. It's fine. It's only slightly annoying. You can do that. You... Sure. This guy... Maybe I don't want this guy to survey. He doesn't have the anomaly bonus. In fact, it might be time to get rid of this guy, now that we're kind of... We've done what we wanted. I think it's time to kick this guy to the curb. Sorry, buddy. You're done. And where's our other guy? This dude doesn't have... I think we kick this guy to the curb as well. That's fine. So we've only got 2 science guys now, but that's all we need, I think. So this guy's gonna survey this crap. This guy... We'll have him do these. I do want another planet. And I want to get rid of those other guys because they weren't really contributing. Like, they don't have the plus anomaly chance. And they were costing a ton of unity. I think it's better to just get rid of them. And I guess there's a case to be made for claiming some of these systems. It's a pretty small case to be made, though. Yeah. I'm not willing to do it yet. Cool. Another protosieve we can eat. Ruined sentry array, huh?
Growth
Ooh.
continues.
Where's that? Is that here? Yeah. Nice. So hopefully those guys find a bunch of anomalies. I don't appreciate that these guys are probably going to fly through our space and start trying to steal our shit. We need to get to know them so that we can tell them to stay out of our borders. Super important. Right, I guess we build a fleet. I think the time has come. Which means we need to design our ships. Which is fine. We just want the mandibles. We don't want shields. We do want afterburners. Wait, you're not an afterburner. We don't care about that. Yeah, we need our research to complete. That's all basic. I think this is it, right? With just a bit more armor. Yeah! It's cheap. It's effective. It's the biter. Do not auto-upgrade. Cool. And that's all we need in terms of ships for a long, long time. And then we should upgrade our defense platforms in the same way. Except I like to go 50-50 on these. And again, don't need shields. Just go pure armor. It really is the perfect crime. And this is... I don't know. I don't know what I'd call this. We've got the biter and we've got the... I don't really care. This can just be defense. And do not auto-upgrade. It's very important. Auto-upgrade is a pain in the arse. Right, cool. Can I afford this yet? Yes. Good. And then we really need to actually make that fleet I was talking about. But I don't think we can afford it. No. It's quite pricey, honestly, to build a fleet. That's fine. We should maybe start expanding, but I think the main thing that we need is food. And to get food, we need another planet, really. Yes. Leader lifespan is nice. Defense platforms being better is nicer, especially considering we're probably going to start pissing these guys off relatively soon. Please have good options. Warmind is alright. And that one sucks balls, so I guess we'll go Warmind. Very cool. We really want our nodes to get speed bonuses. Speed is so important.
The unknown beckons.
Cool, we got another pre-FTL sieve that we can eat.
System witnessed.
First contact. Okay. We're making progress. Slowly. That's fine. At least they can't declare war on us until...
Growth continues.
The first contact is done. Let's just set this place up for defense.
Life stirs in the void.
Where? Life's really got to stop stirring in the void. It's freaking everywhere. It's doing my head in. I guess that's why we're building a fleet, though. Let's bring this guy over here. Let's get our third upgrade on this guy. And this should be pretty well defended now. Especially if we slam some defense posts down on top of it.
Growth continues.
Meanwhile... I think we replace this shitty avatar chamber. Did I just tell that to upgrade? I think we replace that with another Cradle of Rebirth. We really need as much biomass as possible. To an extent, you don't actually want too much biomass. But you do want enough to be able to spend it.
A new chance to learn.
Good, more anomalies. That's what we want to see. I'm just wondering if I should claim these or not. They're kind of ass, and I don't want our empire size to grow too much. I guess it's fine. It'll only increase it by 1 each. So we can at least claim these. It's planets that increase our empire size massively. Or districts. Planets and districts. It's fine, that fell back. No big deal. We should probably build that fleet I was talking about. Please have something good. Come on, Wilderness Bob. I wish Warmind 2 didn't suck. It's only an extra 2% weapon damage. It's really bad. So I guess we'll just take the XP. I'm not happy with our growth nodes at the moment. Or our nodes, rather. I think currently they kind of suck. Another anomaly. Love to see it. Look, he's coming in here. I don't appreciate this. I wish I could just shoot him down. But I don't think you can set them to hostile. It's actually super annoying. I want to kill that guy. I guess it's fine if it's going that way, though. I can live with it. Yeah, let's claim these, I suppose.
System witnessed.
Nice. There's a mega structure here. What? Oh, of course there is. The sentry array. Come on. Nice. Might be time to build that fleet. I keep saying that and then not doing it, though. I think we go into a new one. Probably aptitude.
A path must be chosen.
Yeah. Now we could be rushing one to get ascension perks or whatever they're called, but I think we're better off getting the small bonuses initially. In my non-so-expert opinion.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. I would like research speed. That's going to be nice. Get more unity. And the afterburners are going to be really nice. Hello, Anna. Stellaris indeed.
Growth continues.
I'm hoping we can succeed this time. We really need more food production. Yes, more unity. And then I think we want the Legion node to get more XP. And I really do need to build this fleet. I'm so excited. Yeah.
System observed.
Nice. Hey, that's quite nice. For research. These are all quite nice. Well, sort of. I really need that fleet. I need that fleet so much. Let's get some more food processing.
New knowledge blooms.
We're killing it on the traditions. This is where focusing on Unity early is like super useful. We want that leader upkeep. It's kind of crazy how much Unity we're getting early on. And it's only going to get better, maybe.
Expands.
Cheaper maulers is definitely good. We do want genome mapping at some point. But I think cheaper maulers is better. The Theocracy of Gur.
A
Oh,
new
thank
voice
God.
calls out in the darkness.
We'll be watching you. Oh, praise the Lord. That means they can't invade us. Now we just need to do it to these. And there was another one, right? The Kappas. I guess we can do the Kappas. Oh no, they closed borders. That's fine.
A new chance to learn.
Good. This is all going somewhat swimmingly. Right, please have good upgrades. I guess we'll just go Leader XP. I'm a big fan of Leader XP. Cognitive node, please have something good. These all suck. I guess agenda speed is not terrible. And then the regulatory node. Oh, what a choice, eh? I can either get in... Oh, wait, no, they are different. I was about to be like, what the hell, man? It's the same thing. But the first word is actually different. Let's get more Leader XP. Our leaders are going to be leveling so fast, which is problematic when it comes to Unity. But that's why we're getting all of the reductions on leader cost. Should let us have god tier leaders. That's the hope. Cool, there's some crazy good stuff over here. Not that we really care about credits, but if we did, it'd be crazy. So far, so
How
good.
curious.
More anomalies. Happy days. Maybe I should buy some food. I do want to build that fleet. Sure. Not really the optimal way to do it, is it? Right, cool. We're getting a bit more food now. We can get a bit more food.
System witnessed.
Yeah, we've maxed out our districts. Okay. Should we get more research? We can afford it. Let's improve our research. Maybe improve our Unity, but that costs food upkeep. Let's hold off on that.
The void is not ours alone.
Now what? I swear, everywhere I go, there's these freaking aliens. The goddamn Kappas. They're the worst. We're not going to attempt to hack into their... Well... No, it's too risky. We don't want to piss people off just yet. That's really annoying. That's like beyond annoying. Look, just run. Just run for it. Just run. No, it's too dangerous. I don't care. Do it. Yeah, FTL jump. Fine. That's annoying. He's going to be missing for a year and a half. Lame. Let's keep building our fleet. Sure.
The wild expands.
I really need this communication to be done. I'm a little worried about these chodes. But I don't really want to build defense platforms. Not yet. Here, do you want to claim this? Scientist leveled up. Anomaly discovery chance. You love to see it. Nice.
Growth continues.
Yes. Leader upkeep. Nice. It's all coming together, sort of. I feel like our fleet is really going to suck ass.
The wild expands.
But I also feel like it's kind of misleading. A new life form in Hirani, huh? Okay, cool. So far, so good. I really need this to be done.
System observed.
Nasty boy.
A storm
Declaration of
rises
war?
against us.
But grr, I didn't do anything. What a bunch of shitheads. Let's get anomaly discovery chance. Why you gotta declare war on me like that? Now I'm gonna have to send my garbage fleet over. And I'm probably gonna have to build those defense platforms that I didn't want to build. That I can't afford. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get insta-gibbed? Well, if they send that fleet, maybe. Quick, buy some alloys. Build at least one defense platform. Don't attack me for the next 60 days, please. What a bunch of scumbags.
canopy
Oh
is
my god,
under
they are
attack.
attacking. Peace? As much as I hate to say it, I think they win this fight. Are we screwed?
Growth continues. The canopy is under attack. Shelter lost.
No, they're gonna win. Shit, man. I didn't build up my defenses fast enough. Poop. Well, maybe they'll go over there and attack that guy. Meanwhile, I think we're dead. I think we're actually dead. Now, I won't be too mad if we're dead.
Danger inbound. The canopy is under attack.
I will be mildly upset. But only mildly.
How curious.
Please attack this way. Don't be too quick to give up. No. Definitely not, but I think we are in trouble. Mining station output is pretty sick. Yeah. If he wipes out his fleets against this thing, which he might do. Thing is, I'm not going to be able to take my space station back.
System witnessed.
Sad to say, I don't think we're going to be able to get our space station back.
Shelter lost.
Okay, can you two merge? Should have probably had a commander, eh? And we can upgrade these guys to have afterburners, which does actually help significantly. Do a quick retrofit. Can I not? Oh, I didn't hit save. Do a quick retrofit.
Vessels adapted.
Can we afford any more? I think we might be in trouble. I think then we go supremacy, right?
A path must be
And I think
chosen.
supremacy is the first one that we actually max out. Yeah.
Predators spotted.
But damn theocracy
Danger
of Gur.
inbound.
They've really screwed the pooch. Now our ships look deceptively weak.
Evading predators.
But they should theoretically not be as bad as they look. Get 'em, fellas.
Cleansing foreign blight.
The lack of
Growth
speed
continues.
is a problem.
The canopy thins.
Okay, look. This isn't going great.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
At least we finally met these guys. We did chase them away, but what good is that when we can't really afford? support our fleet. Maybe it's okay. It's totally not. We're dead.
A new voice calls out in the darkness.
We're so screwed. Did our other fleet get fully wiped out? I think it did.
System witnessed.
Yeah. What's the lesson here? Build better star bases earlier.
Danger inbound. Growth continues.
He's too strong.
The canopy is under attack.
Which is unfortunate, because we were real close to holding off that initial attack. And if we'd managed that, we would have been Gucci.
Shelter lost.
But, there's no hope here, right? There's actually no hope. But this was like a warm-up run, right? Getting back into the game, remembering how the UI works, all that kind of shiz. So let's start again. I think this is not being too quick to give up. I think this is just the right amount of giving up. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, we will do better now, for sure. All the minor optimizations are flowing back into my brain. I think that's the first time we've been wiped out right at the start. I think. Okay, first up, these are all kind of ass. So let's go for the cheapest one. Second up, these are all kind of ass. Let's go for naval capacity. And then third up, afterburners. Well, no, afterburners. Cool. Where are we? I don't like this. We've got 3 branching paths. Although that looks like it might be a dead end. Let's kill the army. Let's fire the commander. Let's fire the governor. Hey, he's really nice. He's like super nice. We're gonna hire him for sure. He levels slower, but he starts with 2 levels in anomaly discovery chance. That's crazy. He's like the perfect guy. So we'll hire him when we get the chance. This guy's okay. He'll do the job. Okay. Let's start moving out. You can build research mining stations. That's quite good actually, we've got a little bit of research. Empire focus we want to be development. What other things do we do at the start? We want to build another science ship, but we don't need it until we've got 100 Unity. I guess this is fine. Build a building. Get more Unity. It does cost food upkeep, but I still think Unity buildings are pretty cool. And we'll build a Cradle of Rebirth. Cool. Hopefully this goes better. We may need to bottleneck ourselves a bit faster. I think we got a bit ambitious. Although we would have been fine if we just got more defense platforms up. Right, we just want to wait till we get 100 Unity. Or close to it. Really? We've already ran into some chodes. I hope this isn't as unwieldy as it looks. Looks like up here, maybe that's a bottleneck. Let's go check. And I think we build our second ship. Can't afford it. Okay, that works out okay. We also need to build more food processing. No frickin' way. We're right next to a dude. Okay. That's a little whack.
The wild experiments.
Unless... Who the hell have we met? Who did we just meet? These guys. Damn it, I was hoping these were the Fallen Empire. That would have been the ideal. That's really awkward that they're so close to us at the start. It's like super awkward. I'm not happy about that. Not happy about that at all. Let's get our second science ship on the go. Though it does cut us off from having to worry about this area, I guess. Cool. This guy can be this dude, who's actually pretty OP. And if that is a dead end, which it looks like it is, then we need to expand out this way.
Growth continues.
I really didn't want to start right next to someone. It's messy. It's real messy. Let's see what's going on here. Hopefully this is a dead end.
The void is not ours alone.
Ah! Can we stop running into hostile aliens? Oh, this is a disaster.
Growth continues.
I mean, that's not too bad, but it is mildly a disaster. Okay. The old mild disaster, huh? Let's go there, ready to claim that.
The path is laid.
This isn't looking great. Let's get more unity. Okay, first up. Synchronicity. I hate this. We need this.
Clarity spreads.
There's like no dead ends anywhere. Well, let's at least claim this. It does have a habitable world. I think we avoid spreading out that way. And we... I really hate that. Let's go there. No way. There is no god. Okay. I guess this is a bottleneck then, that's good. So then we know that we've just got these two exit points. Hopefully we can get something good out of those, because the current borders of our empire are going to be pretty slim pickings. Which isn't great. Leader XP. Council agenda. Docked ship. Gotta go Leader XP.
Growth continues.
Okay, good. Let's learn our lesson. Immediately build a starport. Where have we run into a Leviathan? Or is that the game glitching out? Sometimes the game's like, oh, you ran into a Leviathan, even when you didn't. Which I think is the case. Which is fine. Maybe this is going to be okay. Maybe.
The wild expanse.
Let's get our first leader upkeep reduction. Very nice. It's not really what we were meant to go for, honestly. Please, something good. Defense platform engineering is like super OP. Way better than War Mine 2, that's for sure. As long as you actually build some defense platforms, it's amazing.
The wild expanse.
Cool. Let's send this guy up here. And I guess we're hoping that this is a dead end. Looks like it might be. Looks like it might not be. Council agenda. Minerals from jobs. Minerals from jobs is pretty good. Anna says, I love Stellaris, but I can't play games without an ending. I get too addicted and can't get closure. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Let's go for minerals from jobs. And then leader XP gain. You love to see it. And then I guess more minerals from jobs. That's pretty good. I think long term having those two is going to be pretty great. Maybe. Have I played Neverwinter Nights 2 Mask of the Betrayer? Yeah, I think so. Maybe? Maybe not.
The unknown beckons.
I played Neverwinter Nights 2. Maybe I didn't do Mask of the Betrayer.
Growth continues.
Cool. Let's get this guy on the go. We need to remember to build some defense platforms. And I need to remember to get more food production. Let's clear those blockers, eh? It's an epic level campaign. You low-key hate those, but it's supposed to have great writing. Well, I am looking for an RPG to play. Didn't they release... Why are you not doing anything? Didn't they release an enhanced edition of Neverwinter Nights 2? Or am I tripping on that?
The unknown beckons.
This looks like it could be pretty good. Let's get unyielding.
A path must be chosen.
Yes, they did. They added new bugs and fixed none of the old ones. Nice.
The weeds have been pruned.
They'll never do an enhanced edition of Icewind Dale 2, and that's a real shame. Because they're lazy motherfuckers. Icewind Dale 2 was like one of the best of the old RPGs. They did lose the source code, which is why they're lazy motherfuckers. The only reason they do enhanced editions of all these games is because they're all on basically the same engines, so it barely costs them anything to do it. Whereas, if they actually wanted to, you know, make an enhanced edition of a game, the best way to do that would be to, yeah, remake it, exactly. These two kind of suck. We'll probably end up canning this guy, Jaffab. This is pretty nice. Now, if that was a dead end, that'd be ideal. But it's not. But that could probably be a bottleneck.
System witnessed.
And then we want to claim that, and this is our last open area. Pretty cool. Potentially. Well, I guess this is an open area as well, but I'm considering this kind of sealed in a way. Okay, let's get more food processing. That's super important. And some more minerals as well.
Growth continues.
Found a wormhole, huh? Cool. Right, this needs a starport. Do you reckon there's a dead end up here? Probably not. An encounter in Jinkath. I'll be honest, I don't really see anyone in Jinkath, but okay. I'm going to build a second construction ship. So that's a dead end. Hey look, these probably tied together. Might be able to do something with that. We'll see though, I think I'm happy to hold off here. That first contact's got me a bit spooked.
Growth continues.
Okay, come over here. So far, this is okay, as long as, you know, we don't get insta-gibbed. Which is honestly where maybe it's worth not pursuing first contact. Because until you do first contact, they can't declare war on you. So there's actually a reasonable case to be made for not allowing first contact. That's what I normally do, I think. It just becomes a hassle because then they can fly through your territory. And they can start settling all the shit that you didn't do in between. So it's kind of a trade-off. It's a tough one. Is that a dead end? Maybe I will cancel our first contacts. We don't have one ongoing with them. How do I unassign? There we go. And then who else are we first contacting with? The living crystals, it's fine to do it with. But yeah, I think turning off first contact with these fools is actually the key. As long as we don't take too long to settle the stuff that's near them. We might actually want a third science vessel. They're almost certainly going to send dudes down here. Thing is, I want this guy to be doing all of the scouting to optimize our anomalies. Except this guy's doing like the important edge case one. They were so silly with Neverwinter Nights 2 Expanded Edition. Now when the game saves, it shows a message to not close the game. You got a null pointer dereference crash while saving and lost your save, so you're playing the old one. Yeah, I got the old one on GOG ages ago. Ooh, the L cluster.
We have a situation.
The L cluster's pretty cool, right? Also, this looks like it totally is a dead end. Let's just verify that. And then that's probably where we want to end up.
Growth
as our bottleneck.
continues.
And I think I'd be happy with this as our starting empire. It'd be pretty good. We could maybe try and incorporate this, but I'm not sure. It'd be a bit sketchy. But we could definitely give it a try. Anna says, I'll go get junk food and watch your Stellaris playthrough. Excited? Yeah. God damn it.
The wild expanse.
Right, cool. Defense armies produce unity. I was supposed to get that first, but it's fine. Both of these kind of suck. I guess survey speed is fine, actually, because I want you to be doing all of the surveying. Should we settle our second world? It's pricey, innit? We might be better off just upgrading our first world. Although I do want a lot of food and a lot of resources. One thing's for sure, we need another smelting pool. Let's do that. And more research is nice. I possibly just want another smelting pool. And then a Cradle of Rebirth.
A new chance to learn.
And that should be cool. More anomalies. Happy days. So they are dead ends. That's cool. So probably want to build our final thing here and then start filling in the gaps. Meanwhile, we want to... What do we want to do? We want to focus on actually claiming all this shit. Maybe doing a second world, but I'm not sure. We just need to make sure that these guys don't send their ships in here and start settling this shit. All the gaps. Which it's totally BS that they can. Like, just because we can't speak to them, we have to let their ships fly through our sectors. It's just not cool. Maybe there is a way to stop it, but I don't know it if there is. However, once we get these online, we can actually build our ships, I think. And then maybe that'll be alright. We'll see. We're definitely going to treat this as the... Yeah, that's fine. We're definitely going to treat this as the edge of our territory, I think. Although, that does look... Well, if that's a dead end, that works even better. Yeah. We'll set up a station here as well. It's going to be the perfect crime, maybe. Hey, they're hostile. Now that's super useful. That means they can't come in here. Hallelujah. Where's this? Oh, that's fine. We don't care about people expanding out that way. Do need to make sure we can build defense modules. This guy needs to come over here.
System observed.
No! He got eaten! Ah. He's my good guy as well. Okay, well this guy's got nothing better to do. Ah, but we need gravity snares. I don't want to build a fleet with 1,000 fleet power. Isn't there a time limit on this quest? There is. I really want that guy back. That's so annoying. I guess we're building a fleet then. That sucks. Fine. But I'm not happy about it. Don't know why I did that. Thing is, it's going to cost us so much to get that fleet up and running. Really sucks that the game's like, oh, you have to have a fleet with 1,000 strength. Because our fleet has artificially low strength. I guess it's fine. We should be able to build off build our fleet. I think we'll replace this with another smelting pool. That should be pretty cool. Now this guy, he's gonna build that. Which is going to be super pricey, I guess. And I wonder if that's based on how far away it is from any land you already own. I don't really want this guy to be scanning. Not really. Let's send him out exploring a bit more. See what the deal is with this area. And then we just need to build this stupid fleet. I mean, I guess the fleet will come in handy. It's just I didn't want to be pressured into building one too early. Now I have been. Shizer. It will let us get rid of these guys though, so maybe it's for the best. Sure. I guess we should get a commander for those as well. Which might actually mean we need less troops. Weapons range is like super important. Sure. Okay, well, I mean, it's forcing us to make a fleet, which isn't the end of the world. Maybe it's for the best, considering what happened last time. I wish these guys had pissed me off, so I don't have to worry about them flying through here. There is a mild concern, I guess, that we're not going to be able to build this fleet fast enough. There's a very small concern. It's probably fine. Crystalline entities, nice.
A new voice calls
Fascinating
out
creatures
in the
is
darkness.
okay, right? It gets you armor, I think. Special type of armor, crystalline armor. So it looks like we're not going to want to contest this area. Yeah. That's fine. We'll just leave them to it. And I guess our science guys... I really don't want this dude to be scanning anomalies. I want him to be my actual doing the anomalies guy. So I guess we'll build the starbase and then he can start doing anomalies. Which will be pretty cool. Let's make our starbases better. Awesome. That brings them up to what? 1.8k? Fleet's still coming along nicely. Please give me a good trait. Speed plus. Yes, sublight speed plus 15%. Oh, perfect. Couldn't be happier with that. Awesome. Sublight speed is so important with our
Growth continues.
alpha aliens, huh? That's fine. Let's not worry about them. Might be time to settle this second world. It is going to increase our empire size. I'd rather not do it if we can avoid it. And you know what? For now, we can avoid it. I will happily upgrade our Unity buildings. Very cool. How long have we got left? Plenty of time. This just needs to be above 1,000. Be nice if we had more shipyards, but I'm not willing to build any. So, you know. It is what it is. See, I don't appreciate him being there. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Cool. We need to upgrade this. Can't afford it. Oh, that scientist getting eaten has really thrown a spanner in the works. It's incredibly uncool. It's really messed with my entire plan. Research those anomalies, please. And you can build mining and research. Treachery of the Tau. Yes, perfect. Now they can't pass through here without getting shot either. Oh, praise the Lord. That means we can stop them encroaching into our territory and don't have to worry about them declaring war on us. Until they make first contact with us. But that'll take longer than us doing it to them, I assume. So that's pretty sweet. Let's just pimp out the fleet a bit more. Now we want these guys to do it as well. The stupid Teth aliens. Warmine 2 is garbage. Leader XP gain is nice. Naval capacity is nice, but I'm a big fan of Leader XP gain. Is there anything else we can do? Ooh, look! We gained a new tech.
The wild grows wiser.
And we got a specimen, the planet pusher. Ion stellar motor organs, huh? We might want to put them on our ship. It might mean that we can just upgrade these ships to get to 1,000 instead of having to build new ones. That'd be pretty sweet. A storm? I hate these frickin' storms. Where's that storm? Can we not even tell what a storm is at the moment? Yeah, pursue the endeavor, that's fine.
We have a situation.
We're not actually going to pursue that endeavor, but we might as well do it now or I'll forget later. Right, when this ship builds, I'm actually going to stop building those. I don't want too many ships. Nice, 1,000. Go, go, go! Yeah, we'll scan the robot. Why wouldn't we scan the robot? What an odd choice. Cool. No! Please be peaceful. They're imperialists. Authoritarian, xenophobe, militarist. Wow, that's not great. What a horrible combination. Please don't declare war on me. Lesson learnt on that one. Well, let's design a defense platform first. There we go. Very cool. Now, can I delete that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of... Can't remove last design. Whatever, you can stay then. Cool. Right, we need to build some defense platforms here now that they've figured out how to talk to us.
Growth continues.
I've very much learnt my lesson on that one. Have we got any more anomalies for this guy to research? Yeah, there we go. Right, we're gonna get our ship back. Our other science dude. It's really slowed us down, eh? Kind of annoying. Let's go into aptitude.
A path must be chosen.
Try and get our unity up. Speaking of getting our unity up. Oh. I don't think we need the avatar cradle. Thing is, produces 1 for every ascension perk our empire has. That's pretty sick. And it increases the output of our other ones by 20%. Yeah, okay, you can maybe live. Cool. $2.8k. It's just not enough. The upkeep's going to be a pain on those guys, but I mean, we need to stop ourselves dying, eh? We need to secure the borders. That's number 1. If we can secure the borders, then we should be able to get plenty of resources. Minerals from jobs. That's an extra 5%. That's really good. Sold. I mean, leader XP is great. It really is great. But minerals from jobs, I mean... that's also pretty damn great. We use minerals for a lot of shit. Let's go with minerals from jobs. Oh, freaking awesome. Let's go for even more minerals from jobs. We're going to have minerals out the wazoo. Which is great, because it means we need less mineral districts. And can spend those on other regular districts. Which is fantastic. Or just have less districts overall, which would keep our empire size down. That might actually be preferable. Something worth considering.
Life stares in the void.
Alex says, are you winning? It's hard to say, really. Where the hell is the cost system? No, don't take this from me. These moo aliens need to sod off.
The path is laid.
I don't trust them being there. Next agenda should be... Legion revision. It's really good. Makes our Legion node level up faster. Like twice as fast. Which is crazy good. I think this has proven to be a pretty good start, as long as we can seal this bottleneck. I think it'll be a pretty good jumping off point for the rest of our schemes. Maybe. For now, we're just kind of taking it easy until we freed this other scientist. Which these guys have just done. Cool.
The roots of wisdom. The void is not ours alone.
No, he's gonna live for less time. %, less lifespan because he was digested for quite a while. It's a shame. Anyway, he's got a job to do. Survey this system. We need to claim this to be ours. ASAP. We can send our army over here. I don't trust these shardlings. Is that the same guys? No, that's different guys. Interesting. How are you doing defense-wise? 3.2. I think I'd like you to be a little better. Our commander leveled up. Can't go wrong with sublight speed. You really can't. And weapons range. Those are both really good, actually. Run into more aliens. Great. We've got aliens out the wazoo.
How curious.
Good. More anomalies. Let's upgrade this research. We might want to get our next planet now. I think we're pretty much at the point where we need to get our next planet. We've almost filled out our main planet. And I would like to build the uplink computer. Treachery of the Teth. Was that these guys? Who the hell were the Teth? No, that was a Tau. Oh, this was a Teth. Awesome. I mean, it's only awesome if I actually build this starport. But then it will be awesome. Let's get leader cost reduced. And now our priority is getting these defenses up. Pretty much every alien species has pissed us off, which is great. Really, really great. You... Oh, you can't go there. Okay. Come over here and do that anomaly, eh? Or do that research project, because it's on a timer. Cool. You not building that? Now what? Oh, that's fine. That was intended. Cool. Get him, guys.
Cleansing foreign blight.
The Glirin Grand Duchy. Who are you, Glirin Grand Duchy? Is that these guys? Yeah. That means we need to pimp out this guy. Just in case.
New knowledge blooms.
Still no war. Yeah. I think the trick is don't do first contact events. If you don't have first contact, they can't declare war on you. We don't really care about credits. Let's get the research station output. And we're about to get afterburners, which is cool. Very cool. Let's bring the fleet home. The Aeon aliens. Who the hell are the Aeon aliens? Oh, that's these guys. Okay, awesome. Have I played non-hives? No. No, I haven't. Jaffab leveled up. Jaffab is our shitty guy. Let's just give him anomaly research speed, because he's our anomaly researching guy. Why do I have an outpost that far? Well, it's a bold new strategy. A bold new strategy. What you do is you don't claim anything. Except the bottlenecks. And then once we've got all the bottlenecks claimed, then we can fill in the rest. It's kind of the perfect crime. We could probably get away with taking this one. I just want to go down here and verify that this is a dead end. Let's claim this. It's very expensive for influence-wise doing this, though. Surprised I can afford it. Yeah.
The wild experience.
It's super costly. Nice. Afterburners. We probably want better armor. In fact, there's no debate. We definitely do want better armor. And then when the fleet gets home, we can give them those new afterburners. That'll be pretty sick. See, look, this might not actually be a dead end. It's being sneaky.
The wild experience.
Here there is one of those shitty neutral factions. That's cool. The Shrouders. Anna says, you're spreading too wide, too quick. Won't you get owned by all the aliens who will border you and your ships will be too far to defend? That's why we're building god tier defense platforms. As long as we have god tier defense platforms at all of the choke points, we should be fine. Until we're ready to build a real fleet or multiple fleets. We just want, like, we've got what, four choke points, which means we build 4 god tier defense platforms, and then we're untouchable. God tier, are you sure? They will be god tier. I know last time they weren't, but this time they will be. We do need more alloys, though. I'm gonna buy some. You got me paranoid now. Now, it's awfully tempting to delete this fleet. It's super, super tempting. But the fleet might be the only thing stopping people declaring war on us. So instead of deleting it, we will upgrade it.
Vessels adapted.
Yeah, you can build a station, I guess. Anna says, won't it be better to get choke points closer, and then when you get declared, you just take their systems that they build for you for free? No, because then it's a pain in the arse. I mean, maybe. There's probably pros and cons to each approach. Also, this is definitely a dead end, so that's awesome. So I think now we can start filling in the gaps. We're only going to use this ship to do it, which I know is going to take forever. But on the flip side, he's got 2 levels of the increased anomaly chance perk. So it's actually totally great. Plus he's got survey speed increases, so it should be okay. Meanwhile, we're going to focus on building up the defences. Probably settle this 2nd place, even though I don't want our empire size to go above 100. But there's nothing else we can do here, so it probably is time to get a second empire, or 2nd planet. Kind of annoying though. I don't really want to. Ah, we can do it. Cool. You got me so freaking paranoid. He's anomalying, so that's cool.
The wild experiments.
I guess he wasn't anomalying. Can you automatically investigate anomalies, please? And yeah, we just really need to focus on building up our defenses at the moment. Anna says, paranoid? In a Grand Admiral all crisis 25 strength? No such thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Second planet will probably be a... Shit. These guys are called Crusaders.
We have a situation.
Please don't declare war on me. Be a pal. Alliance of Estoil. I haven't got any defenses set up here. Quick, quick, quick. At least get something up there. Let's get leader upkeep reduction. That's pretty huge. And now, I guess we just chill out, colonize that new planet, try and get some more alloy production, live the proverbial dream. I do have some concerns. The fact that we've only got one guy scouting all this stuff is annoying, but I think in the long term it's optimal. If we could get another science guy who also had the anomaly boost, I'd totally be up for it, but as it stands, it's fine, I suppose. Do we really need 2 construction ships? No. Should we finish building this fleet? No. Got to prioritize.
The wild experiments.
Sweet, sweet priorities. And that is getting defenses up so people don't declare on us. Nice. What did this storm even do? Ruined shields. That's fine. We don't use shields. Not bad. The Kuvarian Star Block have declared rivalry with us. They're probably just trying to farm influence, eh? Let's not worry about that. I mean, let's worry about it a little bit. Let's worry about it an appropriate amount. You come over here. Wish I'd terraformed this earlier. It's fine. Nice. Free research. Oh, this is the nice, calm part. I'm quite pleased with this. Just keep building defenses. No one's going to try and push through our
New knowledge
defenses
blooms.
once we've got them up. I firmly believe that. Let's get more food. Food is actually super important. I used to poo-poo food and be like, we don't need food. We totally do need food. Why do you reckon our empire size has gone down? Probably from that research we just completed, eh?
System observed.
Ooh, astral scar. Very cool. Let's claim this bad boy. It's pricey, but whatever. A pop growth upgrade's useless to us. Technically, no. But they're not as good as usual. In fact, I consider them detrimental in a way.
The wild experiments.
Because pop growth is biomass, right? So the more biomass you have, the more biomass you get from pop growth. But at a certain point, that becomes incredibly annoying. Because biomass contributes to empire size. So you don't actually want to stockpile too much biomass. So it's better, in my opinion, to have biomass controlled by building those buildings that produce biomass instead of population growth. Which is why it's totally sick that we took the negative population growth multiplier. Because we don't want population growth that we can't control. Otherwise, our empire size goes crazy. I know it's not a lot now, but once you start getting tens of thousands of biomass, it does start making a difference. So I consider pop growth to actually be a negative. That's my personal opinion. None of these really matter. I guess increasing our leader lifespan is pretty important. Have you got nothing to do? No, you're doing something. Don't I care about ascension perks? Yeah, I do. I definitely do. I care about ascension perks for sure.
We have a situation.
Specifically one ascension perk, the one that makes your defense platforms better. The Adacarnia.
Situation.
Oh, this is our precursor event. Cool. Yes, new planet. Cool. Now, what do we actually want on this new planet? We want... alloys. Which costs minerals. So let's get... well, let's do what I used to do. First things first, always have one Cradle of Rebirth per planet. And then... yeah, we can get a bunch of alloys. Alloys are super important. And then I'm probably going to make research sectors. We're out of biomass. What does Cradle do? It gives you biomass. Turns food or minerals into biomass. It's super good. So that's how you get it if you're not relying on population growth. You get about +2 for each cradle, generally speaking. I'm not sure how much food it eats, but it's not a huge deal.
The wild expands.
Do you need biomass to work your mines and farms? If you keep a lot of buildings, won't that make your economy worse? Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's something I used to run into on a regular basis. If you spend all your biomass, your economy does tank. But we've only got one planet at the moment, so we don't need too much of it. So we should be okay. Once you start getting loads of planets, though, you do have to be careful with it.
The unknown beckons.
Nice. Especially because biomass is produced by jobs. So if you spend literally all of your biomass, then you don't have any biomass to spend on your biomass producing jobs. And then you're in real trouble. Who the hell are the Dabak Star Corp? Are they these guys? Yeah, cool. So the only thing we don't know is if anyone's going to push over here. But I'm pretty sure nobody's going to settle this sector. And if they do, that's fine, I guess. So we should be okay. I think we're in a pretty good position. In terms of having our empire sealed. We're in a pretty sweet position. Now, let's build some defense platforms. Why would nobody settle?
Growth continues.
I mean, there's nothing there, right? There's actually nothing there. It's just a Shrouder world. I'm not sure how the Shrouders feel about people settling it. Maybe someone will settle it. Combat Brain is probably the best of these. I don't think I've ever seen Combat Brain before. That's pretty good. We'll kill those Shrouders one day. Shrouders are really easy to kill. It's so nice at the start of a Stellaris run when, like, everything's relaxed. It's really good. Am I tripping? Why have my alloys not increased? Because we don't have enough biomass. Do you not need governors? I tend not to bother with governors. They're just a pain in the ass to deal with. And I find that the bonuses they give aren't worth it. At least at the start. I'd rather have the extra unity. Well, current population 0. That'd do it. That'd definitely do it. Why is it 0? I don't know. Sometimes it's weird. It really shouldn't be 0. One, two, three, four. Oh, I need to survey these so they can become part of a sector. Can I resettle? I think it'll resettle itself. Although, maybe you need research to do that. I don't really know how you resettle. Is it under economy? Yeah. I don't really want to resettle 100. That's a bit much. Isn't there a research you get that auto resettles? I think there is. I think I'm used to that being the case. Ah, whatever. I'm sure it'll work itself out. Let's just not worry about it, eh? That's a good thing about this this species. It's very much a let's not worry about it kind of dealio. I'm sure it'll sort itself out. Meanwhile, I guess we can buy more alloys.
Clarity spreads.
And we need to pimp out this guy. Very cool. I mean, it is kind of ticking me off. Population is increasing, though. Even though it says 0. If you hover over it, it says 2, so... you know. Contradiction there. And that's why I'm like, don't worry about it, because you don't know which of the UI parts to trust, right? I guess you could look at jobs and that'd give you a... Yeah, look, we definitely do have 2. So what's it talking about? It's just talking rubbish. So it's best just not to worry about it. We should definitely have that prioritized, look. That's what I mean, as long as we've got that prioritized, we'll get 2 pop every month. Which is crazy. Considering you only need 1 pop per job, I'm not sure if that's true for all the other factions or whatever. It's definitely true for this one.
A storm rises against us.
Look, Glirrans. That's not big and it's not clever. Well, they've got a bigger fleet than I expected. Glirrans, why? Why? Can you not get more jobs if you build multiple buildings of the same thing? Yeah. But I only build one. One of those biomass things on every planet. Just to allow us to pop up the tick up the population, but you never need that many population, really. Glirrans, you guys are the worst. Please don't send that entire fleet. Even if I lose the war, he'll only take that 1 point. I still won't lose. Yeah, but I'll lose faith in myself. And isn't that what truly matters? What truly matters is my planet. Well, maybe. Don't send that extra fleet. We can maybe win this. Shame my actual army isn't here, but we can maybe win this. Such a thing is possible.
Shelter being ravaged. System witnessed. Military station severed.
It's not looking massively likely, though, is it?
The canopy is under attack.
No.
A storm rises against us.
Really? Come on, Dabax. Who are you guys? Who the hell are... Oh, these guys. Okay. You see what I've learnt here? The lesson I've learnt. The lesson I've learnt is we need more alloy production earlier. Don't spread. No. Just that we need more alloy production earlier. That's it.
Shelter lost.
I believe in you, Armada. When no one else would. Okay, maybe I don't. Run away! Don't run away! Wait for them to leave and then take it back.
Predatory shelter engaged. Shelter being ravaged.
Please take it back. Don't lose.
Shelter lost.
Come on, guys. Oh, we were so close. No. No! No! Don't bombard my planet. Look, there's a valuable lesson here. Just make sure you get more alloys earlier so you can build enough defense platforms. I did edit the config of my bases. I did. Probably made them worse. Okay. This time we're gonna live the dream. I'm a believer. We learned the most important lesson there. I like that we started near the edge. That's really good. Question the first. What do our scientists look like? They're all trash. Okay. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Destroy the fleet. Fire the commander. Fire the guy who's governing Bob. I wish these scientists didn't suck. It's okay though. Right. Research. Don't need it. Don't need it. Let's get the research speed. Let's get the monthly Unity. And let's get the afterburners. That's a pretty good initial set of techs. Let's switch this to development. Now, the hunt for bottlenecks begins. Let's start out this way. Once we get 100 Unity, we can get our second spaceship. We want to open with more Unity production. An extra Cradle of Rebirth. Both. This is definitely the one. Definitely. Definitely. What could go wrong? What? Where are they? I'm not happy about that. Well, maybe I am. We need to go over there and check it out. Let's get our second science ship. Let's hope these two merge. Looks like they do. Which means we've got a dead end
Growth
here.
continues.
Or a, not a dead end, but a bottleneck. No way! Oh! There's a bunch of turds already here. Okay. That would have been great as well. I guess that means we're taking this. Fine. Okay, well, we found the end point there anyway. We can't go any further. Which means, let's go up here and see how things look around here. That's really annoying though. Potentially really annoying. Looks like this is going to be a dead end. Yeah, that's cool. So then we need to see what's over here. And then once we've scanned this and settled it, we can explore both of these paths. That'll be pretty neat. We might end up with a smaller
Growth continues.
initial empire this time, but that's not the end of the world, eh? It's not ideal, because you want a big empire so that you can get loads of anomalies. Otherwise, once you're just taking stuff off the enemy, you can't get anomalies anymore. Which is pretty lame. Let's get a bit more food. Okay, that's good. Looks like these two are going to meet up. So we might only have one way out. Over this way. I hope there isn't another species right here. That'd be annoying.
The wild expanse.
Looks like all this can be contained, so that's cool. All we need to do for that is take this sector. Still, it's pretty tiny-ass empire, eh? Guess ideally we'd take this fool out.
The path is laid.
Okay, first up is unity per defense, dude. Let's see if this is a dead end. Let's go for finding the voice, get more unity. I want to believe that that's a dead end. That'd be great. I should probably be checking that first. Let's go do that, actually. Okay, I would like more alloys. I hope we get decent leader perks. We got pretty good ones last time. Please be a dead end. I'm a simple man. God damn it. Okay. I mean, obviously, here we go. Defense platform engineering. That's really good. Maybe this is fine. As long as we can take Yump, life might be okay. Well, I want the old minerals, huh?
System observed.
Right, let's claim this bad boy. And you are going to come over here. Found a wormhole, that's cool. Hey, this is really nice. Look at this. It's all self-contained. Now there might... the only problem with these self-contained areas is there might actually be a civilization hanging out in one of these, right? You'd hope that you'd run into them while you were exploring, but there is always the chance. But it looks like we're completely segregated from the rest of the galaxy by this guy. So we only have one bottleneck, which is this. Which is crazy good. I picked the wrong starting perk. Whoops. It's unyielding that I wanted.
A path must be chosen.
If the only way into our systems is through here, that's insane. And it looks like that is the case.
Growth continues.
Please something good. These all suck. Give me the stability. I remember I used to poo-poo stability. Then I found out it was good. I can't remember why I found out it was good. But I remember poo-pooing it and then finding out it was good. So I'll take the stability, even though I don't really know what it does. Also, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. And yeah, I think this is going to be a god tier start. Basing that purely on nobody's going to come through here. That's the only unknown. Is that in his territory? That's what we need to know. Okay. You build those. Let's get our starport on the way. If we only need one starport to defend our entire base, that's crazy. And it looks like that is the case. That's obscenely good. Now there could be an empire hanging about in here, which would kind of tick me off. So let's hope there isn't. Do you reckon these guys care about settling their borders? I'm going to settle their borders anyway. As long as that's not a holy world. Which it looks like it isn't. I think that's the key, right? If it's a holy world. Or whatever. Alright, I just want to check for any surprise factions hanging out in this little gap. that would be pretty uncool. But if there aren't any, we're in an insanely good position. These all suck, so let's go with stability, I guess. These all suck, so let's go with stability, I guess. Not a great start when it comes to our level ups. And these all suck, so let's go with stability, I guess. Most stable empire of all time? No. Turns out stability +4 is actually garbage. But it is going to get us resources from jobs, right? We should see these increase next month. Yeah, cool. And I guess they are global across all planets, so maybe it is pretty good. Our mission right now is just to make sure there's nobody hiding in any of these sectors.
The wild expands.
Where? Where did that happen? Here, huh? Okay. That's fine. I guess.
Growth continues.
We are going to have to break out of here. But not for a while. We've got plenty of improving ourselves we can do internally. So that's cool. This kind of ticking me off that we got attacked there, but it's fine. Not in any real rush with the surveying, if there's nobody else around. Not a new colony yet. No, I think we should upgrade this colony first. That gets us our extra unity. Actually, a new colony would get us extra unity. For free. I think for now, we're fine. It's so relaxing knowing that this is the only entry to our sector. And we've got quite a lot behind it. It's like super relaxing. And I'm hoping that by the time I've explored and made sure there's nobody in here, we'll be able to hire a new scientist who has plus anomaly discovery chance. Yeah. We've got a Fallen Empire blocking this entire area. It's freaking awesome. So the only way in is through this chode. Quigan. Which means we only need to upgrade one starbase to defend the entire empire. Which is insane. Plus it's quite close to our main home, so really good. As long as there's nobody hiding out in any of these dark sectors. But I don't think there is. I think we would have seen them by now. So in the meantime, we just upgrade Bob, get more Unity, maybe build some more research. Maybe build some more research. Even if the Fallen Empire was a player, it wouldn't immediately be an issue. Yeah, that's true. This guy's totally getting fired. Yeah, I know you meant NPC. It's looking pretty good for there not being another AI kicking about. I want a scientist with plus... plus anomaly find chance. This is very relaxing though if there really is nobody else around. We can really pimp ourselves out. The weight of the Please don't be here. Please don't be here. Oh, it's over there. Good. How did they find us? Do I think my ChatGPT 5 could play better Stellaris than the AI? No.
The wild experiments.
I do not think it could. I think it wouldn't be able to keep track of everything that was going on. Although I was talking to GPT-5 and it was like, oh, we've got increased context memory. And it's like, yeah, sure you do, buddy. I'll believe it when I see it. Damn it, more shitty guys. Fine. We're gonna have to start scanning with regular scientists. Boo. Regular scientists. Okay, you survey that. And then survey that. And then survey that. And then survey that. And if you want, you can survey that. And if you really want, you can survey that. Yeah, it is a sick joke. I really miss that guy who had 2 levels of anomaly finding. He was great. He was really great. I'm gonna get a 3rd scientist. We're in a pretty safe spot. I think we can afford it. Even if they do suck. Nope. Let's change our defense design to be categorically worse. Cool. And then let's create our Weaver. Why no shields? Because it means you don't have to research shields, and it means half of the enemy's weapons are going to do nothing. Think about it. It's an entire research tree you don't have to worry about, and any enemy weapon that is designed against shields is going to be complete garbage. It's kind of the perfect crime. Now granted, any weapon they've got that's good against armor is going to be a problem, but they usually 50-50 it, which means half of their weapons are useless. So it's pretty good. Trust me, this is a strat that worked pretty damn well in the past. And then you just put the weapon on that bypasses shields on all your ships, and all their shield tech becomes useless, and all of their shields on their ships become useless. It's really the perfect combination. It does make the game think that our ships suck. That's fine, but that's not the same as platforms. Yeah, I know. But our platforms have worked well for us in the past like that. I have faith in it. To an extent. Get some more minerals. I miss all those cool upgrades we had in our last run. Like, those insane amount of plus mineral jobs. Levels that we got. That was crazy awesome. Ah, those were the days. This is a far better spawn, so it's okay. Let's get our third scientist. Get him some lifespan. Not that it matters, we'll probably fire him before he dies. And this guy can start surveying over here. See if that pisses them off. We fire them, we don't eat them. Yeah. Or reabsorb them. I don't really know how it works. We probably do eat them. Canonically. Is it racist to assume we ate them? We probably did eat them, realistically. What are we going to do? Kick them out and be like, go form your own Gestalt consciousness? I don't think so.
The void is not ours alone.
Well. That's fine. This is just some shitty NPCs. It's crystals, right? That's fine. We repurpose them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I really would like some upgrades. Maybe I just want to go all in on Unity right now. I think I do. Anomaly discovery chance. Let's go. Sebakira. Who are you? Okay, you're our anomaly dude. You're our survey dude. Nice. Sorry, friend, you don't get to survey anymore. You're on exploration duty. You're fired. Sort of. It's so cool that you can fully upgrade your planet from the get-go. Yeah! It is cool. Only your first planet, though. No, wait. No, you can do it to all of them. Nope, don't want to build them there. Here, we want to put as many defense platforms as we can possibly fit. Normally you need research. Yeah. I think you need research in one specific scenario, which is if you capture a world. I think if you capture a world, you need to research. I don't know why, it's probably a bug.
We have a situation.
Habitats. No, we just can't live on habitats. Habitats are just ruled out. Let's get leader upkeep reduction. Yeah, normal planets. There's a, I wonder if they fixed it. There was a massive bug when it came to colonizing pre-FTL. So if you colonized a pre-FTL planet, you know how you have this thing, the planetary route bundle. If you colonized an a pre-FTL planet, it didn't give it a planetary route bundle, which means you couldn't upgrade any buildings on it. I don't know if they've fixed it yet, but it was totally trash. Really discouraged you from eating the planets. The pre-FTLs. Because the planets that you got from them were just completely nerfed. Because you need to upgrade the route bundle to upgrade your other buildings. So the fact that it doesn't even have one is really annoying. We're going all in on Unity. And I think we will try and settle our second world. It's kind of small, but that's fine. So it looks like there is no scumbag.
We have a situation.
No scumbag other factions kicking about here, so that's cool. Just got a few standard shitty enemies. Groovy. As long as he doesn't send guys through here.
System observed.
Nice. Right, let's get our second planet on the go.
Life stirs in the void.
What? Okay, that's fine. So, we've got 3 sectors we can't really mess with for now. That's alright. Now, Cadman the Restorer. I think you're fired, buddy. I don't think I need you. Get out of here. No, but I could... I could govern one of your planets. No, get out of here. You're eating up precious Unity.
Growth continues.
Cool. Right, I guess we do colonize this. It's mildly irritating, but... It'd be nice if it was a bigger planet. I guess there is another continental world over there. Yeah, we can do that one as well. Okay, Legion node, give us something good. Give us ship movement speed. Okay, give us leader XP gain. I guess that's fine. We should clear these out. And why have I even got this tendril cradle? Anyway, let's get more Unity for now. Unity is king. Unity is cool. I don't think they're going to mind if we settle these. I think they're going to be okay with it. Which is pretty neat. Sorry, friend. No, but I only cost 1.6 Unity a month. Well, that's 1.6 too much. Nice. Now, if we could just get this guy surveying speed and more anomaly research chance, that'd be pretty cool.
Expands.
We'll have a look and see if there's any other science guys we can hire over time with the bonuses that we want. But for now, it's fine. For now, we're just making Yump as strong as possible. And getting our traditions. Let's get aptitude.
A path must be chosen. The weeds have been pruned.
The weeds have been pruned. Cool. Yeah, let's get better research. Probably a significant bonus. And, as long as we can defend this, I don't actually mind having quite a small empire. For the most part. As long as it can be relatively tall. I think we're in a great position to take our time.
Clarity spreads.
Cool. This is totally not worth settling, but let's claim it anyway. Probably incredibly detrimental claiming this, honestly. But whatever. Okay, Wilderness Bob, please have something good. Fuck you, Wilderness Bob. Fine. I'll take feedback loop. But I'm definitely not happy about it.
The wild experiments.
Good. How long until we get new ones? 144 days. Cool.
Growth continues.
There's no way he's gonna get through here now. I hope. At some point we'll have to build a fleet, but I don't think it's anytime soon. Unless someone gets eaten. We just want both of these leader upkeep reductions. Because they stack really nicely. And I think we replace this trade guy. And I think we can replace this guy as well. It's just housing and amenities. And housing is definitely not going to be a problem. And we're getting a ton of amenities from all of those level ups that I didn't want. So we can probably swap this dude out for more Unity. More Unity. It's the perfect crime. If we can get loads of Unity whilst our empire size is low, we should be able to blitz our way through the traditions and live the dream, maybe? It is probably going to go above 100, which will be annoying. A 100's when you start getting penalties, right? Yeah, we're at 97. Boo! Let's save up for a Cradle of Rebirth on this planet. That's annoying. But I don't want our empire size to be above 100. I shouldn't have got this second planet. Oh, there is no god.
New knowledge blooms.
Nice. More mining, better armor. I think better armor wins out.
System witnessed.
Good. Right, we're definitely not claiming a third planet yet. That'd be way too much. Nice. Wait. Where's the one I want to prioritize? Brood Symbiont. Okay, please give us good ones. Lame. 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 Okay, give me the build speed. Lame. Lame. Give me the amenities. Lame. 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 Give me the agenda speed. Damn it! We're getting a bunch of shit level ups for our nodes.
The path is laid, the unknown beckons.
Let's launch that, get more Unity. That's really good. And our next one is going to be... probably leadership conditioning. Yeah. Makes our guys level, and it gives them a whole bunch of XP. And because we've only got one, he should, like, massively level up.
Growth continues.
Is the hope.
New knowledge blooms.
More research speed is appreciated. Let's get research station output, I guess. Well, survey speed would be good because we've only got one guy surveying. So it's probably for the best. Ah, this is so relaxing. Let's get leader upkeep. And then we should probably think about finishing one of these. Probably. I want to replace this tendril cradle with some Unity or some research. Unity or research? Ooh, that's a tough choice, isn't it?
New knowledge blooms.
What? Already? Didn't I literally just pick one of these? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... If we're going to complete one... we should complete unyielding. Ooh, we can check for another scientist. And we can also... more food, I guess. I mean, mature maulers are pretty nice. But I don't think we need it yet. More food would be good. What are we missing at the moment? Probably alloys. Yeah, we should get more alloys, even though we don't really need them. We should get them anyway. Our population's eventually gonna go above 100, which is gonna suck. Not our population, our empire size. It's not gonna be cool.
The wild expanse.
I really want to replace this guy with more unity. We can almost do it. I wish there was something like when you hovered over this that told you how much of your biomass you actually need to keep for all your jobs to keep functioning. Because you just kind of have to get a feel for it. It sucks. Or you have to go through all your planets and go, well, this guy needs 11. And this guy needs 4. So I need to keep at least 15, you know? It's lame. And I'm not even sure if it works out that way. But I think it does. Either way, it's irritating. I wish it'd just tell you somewhere, like, don't let your biomass go below this. That'd be great. Boo, we can't clear these. Your priority needs to be brood symbionts. And why is yours lower than his? Because you're not a heart world. Okay, that's fine. Now, I don't want to build more districts, because more districts brings us closer to the pop cap. But building these is okay. And I guess maybe I want research. Make this a research planet. When you're playing relatively tall, research is super important, right? I was going to check if there's any new leaders who I want to hire. No. Okay.
Clarity spreads.
Clarity do be spreading. Ah, this is so relaxing. One day we'll kill Quigan, but I'm in no rush to do it. No rush at all to do it. We'll do it when he declares on us. It just makes sense. He will declare on us for sure at some point. Nice. I'm really all in on harmony at the moment. I guess that's not true because I'm building research. But I'm conceptually all in on harmony. Shame we can't buy biomass. But I guess it makes sense. Sort of. I guess I'd like another scientist to do the anomalies we're finding. I don't really want to spend the negligible amount of Unity it costs.
System witnessed.
I want to see if we can claim these without him getting pissed off.
Growth continues.
Look, buddy, you're not allowed in here. That's illegal. Don't come down here and claim this. But I want to. Well, don't. More anomaly discovery chance. You'd love to see it. I mean, survey speed would be pretty good as well, but long term, the anomaly discovery chance is OP. I don't like that he's flying around in our territory. We need this guy to try and kidnap one of our ships for his FTL so that he turns hostile. He's really pissing me off right now. So much so that we're going to come and survey these two first. He's really ticking me off exploring like this. That's illegal.
Growth continues.
Good. Have I fully built this up? Yeah. Ugh. They attempted to hack into our systems. Does that make them aggro? Because it really should. No. What a bunch of shitheads. That really should make them aggro, I think. Imagine if after all this planning, they just send a massive fleet and destroy this station. Doesn't bear thinking about, eh? Stop sending your shitty ships. Look, you're not going to get that sector. It's mine. Is he scanning this sector? He is. Okay, cool. We can get our first ascension. And the first one we want is, for sure, Eternal Vigilance, I think. Yeah. Eternal Vigilance is crazy good. It really irks me that he's going to try and settle these.
Growth continues.
There really needs to be a way to set him to hostile. Maybe there is and I just don't know it. Can I build, like, a single ship? and then blow them up. Because I do not want him settling this stuff. Yes, attack them. And be quick about it.
System witnessed.
Claim that. Ooh. We cannot allow them to get a construction ship through. Kill him. Wait, never mind. Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Whoa! That could have gone badly. Okay, so he can't pass through our territory anymore, so it's fine that he's there. Get out of here, fleet. I don't need you anymore. Nice. Now we just have to hope that he can't break through this guy, but I don't think he'll be able to, realistically. He probably won't even try. And that's pretty cool.
Growth continues.
And then he's going to be our first target, I guess, once we actually decide to go to war. Not that I'm in any particular rush to do that. Maybe I should get a governor now that we've got 2 planets. At least for Bob. Yeah, he's pretty good. His upkeep isn't too much. Welcome aboard, friend. No, we're up to 100 empire size. Oh, there is no god. Now we're going to start getting penalties, right? I guess that's fine. As long as we offset the penalties. Which is where you really don't want to expand too fast as these guys. Because you get way too many planets. And planets massively... They've got a 200% impact on your empire size. So the longer you can go without expanding, the better. Until it's manageable, at least. You know? So I think we just take these 3 planets, upgrading them one at a time until they're actually useful. And then we kind of live the dream. Try and keep our biomass low. And make sure that this guy is truly impenetrable.
The wild expanse.
Meanwhile, I think we select a new one. Probably supremacy. Probably supremacy. We will eventually want expansion. The starbase upkeep is really nice. Don't really care about adaptability. Probably... Well, maybe we do care about discovery. I guess you 10% research speed when you complete it. I think we do go discovery, you know. It's got that leader XP gain as well.
A
Sure.
path must be chosen.
I'm a big fan of leader XP. We'll see what that chart the unknown is when we get the chance. Now, when you're done with that, you can start surveying down here, I guess. This might be the most relaxing start I've ever had. It's really good. Okay, Legion node, so give us something good. Defense platform. I mean, that's definitely something good. It's only defense platform build speed, but it does make the starbase better. Then again, 30 naval capacity is pretty good, but you can get naval capacity in other ways, eh? Nice. That makes this
Storm
even stronger.
rises against us.
Really? Buddy, you're not going to break my defenses. I hope. If he does, I'm calling BS, because this is the most defended sector of all time. I really don't want to take his shit. I guess we'll just hold out for peace. There's no way he's getting through. I firmly believe that. What was his plan here? Unless he's got open borders with this guy, but I find that incredibly unlikely.
The wild grows wiser.
Yeah, he's just gonna get wrecked, right? More food, very nice. And I don't really want either of these. I guess long term I do want stellar expansion. I kind of do want to be able to terraform. Yeah, go on then. Speaking of research, let's keep our research going. This guy declared war on us. He's not even going to try. Unless suddenly a god armada's going to come in here.
System witnessed.
But I just don't think it is. I think he just declared on us for something to
The
do.
wild grows wiser.
Who's that? Where did you come from? Where the hell did this guy come from? Who the hell are the Omicron aliens? These guys. How did he get a ship over here?
Growth continues. The path is laid.
How did you get a ship over here, buddy? That's mildly concerning. Let's do a think stem. And a second think stem. How the hell did this guy get here? It better not... He can't have open borders with these guys, right? Do I have open borders with these guys? No. Okay, look, I'm willing to talk, Omicron aliens. I'm willing to talk. I need to see what their deal is. I really want to replace this guy with a, I don't know, more Unity? Yeah. The perfect crime. Right, when we activate this, all leaders below skill level 10 get 3000 XP. Now, I'm not sure if these guys are considered leaders. If they're not, this scientist is just going to get 3000 XP dumped on his head. They are considered leaders. Okay, that's cool. That's such a freaking good agenda. Hey, this gives anomaly discovery chance. Cool. Okay, Wilderness Bob. Please have something good. Better star bases, that definitely qualifies. And this is our shitty governor guy. Yeah, I guess Unity from jobs. That's a Unity planet, so... Cool. And I wanted... probably survey speed first. Yeah. Cool. I really don't like that that guy
System witness.
somehow got behind us. It's irking me somewhat. This guy really did declare war and then decide, you know what, never mind. You gotta respect it in a way. We need more biomass. It's 5D chess, I wouldn't understand. Yeah. I guess that's true.
New knowledge blooms.
I mean, he is gonna surrender, right? Given enough time. Nice, more survey speed. We don't care about any of these, although this helps our defense platforms, so I guess we do care about it somewhat. Did I not get level 2 armor? Or was that on a different dead run? I think that was on a dead run. Resources from jobs, 2.5. That's really nice. Just a flat 2.5% on every job. Very cool. 5% research speed. We're almost certainly taking that. Yeah. Very cool. And regulatory node, which is generally the worst one. I guess I'd like the base intel level. I hate the stupid regulatory node. I wish I could get rid of it and get another Legion node. That'd probably be OP though. Still, I wish I could. There's no way he's breaking through Yump. There's no way.
The wild expanse.
If he does, I'm going to be very upset. No! We're finally above 100 empire size. Oh, there is no god. I think we might need to build another Cradle of Rebirth, you know? But they're so pricey. They cost 400.
System observed.
They're obscenely pricey. It's very upsetting. And the only way you can really get biomass is by building them or eating planets. And I don't really want to eat any planets because that'd increase our empire size. It's a real dilemma. I mean, we're just going to save up until we can afford it, but it's unfortunate, to be sure.
System witnessed.
Cool.
The wild expanse.
Cool. What is that? The Psi aliens. Were they always there? Am I going to have to build a fleet? I really don't want to build a fleet. I think I'm going to have to build a fleet. Shiza! Okay, fine. We'll build a fleet. A small-ass fleet to deal with these guys. I guess building a fleet will help this guy give up sooner. This guy really is a jerk. Yeah, I'll hire a leader as long as they're garbage. We're gonna fire them as soon as this war's done, probably. Not too far away from being able to afford another biomass building.
The wild grows wiser.
Cool. I think it's one of these two. Purification's nice. 'Cause it lets us build more
System
stuff
witness.
on each planet. And isn't that what
Growth
truly
continues.
matters? Okay, scientist. You are an explorer. 10% anomaly discovery chance. Awesome. This person is a god. A legitimate god at discovering anomalies. That being said, I don't think they've discovered a single anomaly so far, so maybe they actually suck at it. Oh no, they found a few. Not as many as I would expect, though. That's fine, though. They're a work in progress. Let's try and finish off the discovery tree.
System observed.
Very cool.
The wild expands.
It's almost time to figure out if he gets pissed off when we claim those
A new
sectors.
chance to learn.
Yes, anomaly. He's got a 25% increased anomaly discovery chance, so I got high hopes for him. I hate this Omicron fleet. I think I'm going to send my fleet to blow him up. Who cares if it starts a war, right? Kill that fool. Yeah, you better run. Are we hostile now? It's hard to say. I'm going to assume we are. Ooh, we got enough. What am I willing to replace? Probably this research building. We could get rid of some alloy production. We don't actually need that many alloys at the moment. I don't really want to get rid of my Unity. Speaking of which, I definitely do want to upgrade that, but probably not yet. You know what? I think we will get rid of this Unity building. It's fine.
Growth continues.
Growth do be continuing. Build up the fleet temporarily.
System observed.
Trade cool. Our economy tanked ever so briefly. No big deal. Do we want to... How big do we want this fleet to be?
The wild expanse.
Maybe max size. Yeah. Also, we researched afterburners, right? We should give them. So far, this is going swimmingly. For the most part. I think.
How curious.
Nice. Just keep reinforcing the fleet. Then I guess we'll send it to clean out all this crap. Even though it might not be strong enough to do it. Who cares, right? If the fleet dies, it's less upkeep.
System observed.
I only really built it to get rid of that guy's scout.
The wild expanse.
Right, let's claim this and see if it pisses him off.
The unknown beckons.
Resources full. Oh, it's just influence. Let's claim this and see how much it aggroes him. I suspect it won't aggro him.
Widened.
Nice. I would like... I mean, basic combat rolls is pretty good. But research is king. We really need more alloys. I guess we can buy them. Yeah, buying alloys is probably the key for now. Why did I want alloys? Finish this fleet. Cool. Then we'll upgrade the fleet. Then
Growth
we'll
continues.
live the dream. Also, it looks like he potentially doesn't mind about this. There's literally no point in claiming this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
System witnessed.
This is like the opposite of my normal runs. Normally I'm like, who cares about empire size? This time I'm really trying to keep it low. Let's build some more research groves. Try and stay above 100 biomass at all times. For now. I think that's
path is laid.
overkill, but I also think it's fine. Survey speed plus 100%. And anomaly discovery chance. Very cool. What's the next one we want? I guess I want the growth node to grow. Normally I'd go Legion, but I think we're actually fine militarily. Right, let's upgrade the fleet. Oh, we do have level 2 armor. I thought we researched that. And afterburners. Very cool. Didn't we get better engines? No, that was on our dead playthrough. Okay, that's fine. Let's upgrade the fleet. We should also, lest I forget,
Vessels strengthened.
give this guy the level 2 armor as well. Didn't we get a better laser as well? Yeah. Cool. That's going to make him even less likely to attack us when we do this.
The unknown beckons. Vessels strengthened.
Not sure why. They're not all upgraded, right? Is it just the cost? Game be like, no, I'm not going to tell you why. Just trust me, you can't. Okay.
Clarity spreads.
Cool. I really feel like I should be able to upgrade these. That's weird, look. It says it costs 27 alloys to upgrade. So now I assume it thinks we can't afford it. But we definitely can afford it. So what's up with that? It's weird.
Vessels adapted.
It's very weird. Let's just build up an alloy backlog and then do them all at once.
The wild expands.
Receiving a transmission from the Bothrazoan star hierarchy. Ooh. Is that these guys? Yeah. Cool. They're pushed up against this guy's borders as well. We had the same idea. Our commander leveled up, huh? I don't actually care about this commander. I'm probably just going to fire him, honestly. Once we're done dealing with all this crap. Go claim these. Okay, Jaffab, you are governing Bob. I would like you to live longer. Right, let's see if this fleet can destroy all these guys. Hopefully it can. Should be able to.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Come on, ships.
System witnessed.
That's the way it is, huh? Okay, well played. Bunch of scumbags. So I guess our ships suck at the moment. That's fine.
Growth continues.
Fortunately, they don't need to be very good. Can this guy just give me peace? I'm really fed up of being at war with this douche. I would like more XP for my leaders. I'm a big fan of that. Let's keep surveying. No, but you can turn on auto survey. I know, but I don't want to. Our poor fleet. Poor, sad, sad fleet. It's really bad.
New knowledge blooms.
Ooh. Nice. Right. I think we go for the mining station output here. It's just too good a buff to not go for it, eh? No! My lighter won't light. This is a disaster. Yeah, whatever. Right. I think we're just going to suicide this fleet again.
The wild expands.
It's fine. It is mildly annoying, but that's interesting. Normally I would go protective 2 because, well, it's only a 10% damage boost and a 10% hull point boost. Still pretty good though. However, sublight speed is so vital to the run. Sublight speed is like huge. Because the problem we had in that last fight is our ships have only got really close range weapons, and if they're too slow to catch an enemy ship, they end up just flying in circles around them and dying. So that is why sublight speed bonuses are so overpowered. They let you get really close and then you just kill everyone.
Beckons.
It's great. This is where my theory that we didn't need more alloy production starts falling apart. Although I still somewhat stand by it. I sure would like some more research. Is it better to upgrade a building or create a new one? You get twice as many jobs. Is that it? No, you're way better off building another one. Way better off. Make sure we keep within our biomass tolerances. And let's send the fleet to its death again. Although it'll probably win this time. You'd hope it'll win.
The wild grows wiser.
Very cool. We don't care about either of these yet. I think we just go more research. I'm not sure how much that 10% matters. For the most part, because they're all really small. Like, does that become 3.3? I guess maybe it does. The game does deal in decimals, right? It just doesn't show you them. So it probably does matter. Right, let's see if our fleet can win now with the extra sublight speed. Eventually it'll reach a threshold where it'll just start slaughtering everyone incredibly fast.
Light.
I don't know if we've reached that threshold yet. Looks like we haven't.
System observed.
We did do way better though, so that's pretty cool. Let's go home and heal.
The wild expands.
Nice. There's mining stations on the go. Let's sell some credits to buy some alloys. I'm not massively sure we need alloys anymore, but we might as well. Let's get another researcher-majig. And then we're at the point where we're going to have to increase empire size if we want to increase our production and stuff, which is kind of annoying. But I guess it's fine. But I don't want to increase empire size. Poop.
System observed.
Okay, let's send the fleet. We're not going to win that. We're not going to win that. Well, we might win this.
Growth continues.
I guess we don't care if we lose anyway. Also, hey, look at that. 22 minerals. Crazy. What's giving us that? It's just a bunch of asteroids and stuff. That's a pretty damn good sector.
The
I know
unknown
there's
beckons.
not much exciting going on at the moment, but if you think about it, technically we've been at war for like the past 10 years. Technically. I think even when his war exhaustion's maxed out, he's still not going to accept peace. And to that I say, fair enough. I don't think the war is hurting us, right? I don't know if our war exhaustion has negative effects. It's kind of BS if it does.
The wild expands.
It's all the excitement one needs. Yeah, that's true. You bet he will. I hope so. I really hope so. Because it's ticking me off being at war. There's no reason for it. No
The
rhyme
unknown
nor reason.
beckons.
Our fleet's totally getting killed. And I, for one, welcome its demise. As long as it takes out a few of the enemies with it. It's like a slow attrition process. We'll get through eventually. Also, whilst we've got the extra stuff, we should finish upgrading all these guys. Let's see if our fleet can win
System witnessed.
against whatever's here.
A call from the stars.
Peace offer, huh? Hey, Anna was right. Status quo, huh? Well, here's the thing, United Quag regime. Being at war with you isn't actually affecting me in any way, shape, or form, I think. Whereas, as the aggressor, does it not impact him more being at war? I don't know if that's true. Does he get penalties for being at war? Like stability loss and stuff? Can't really tell. Do I get penalties for being at war? No, it doesn't look like I do. So I don't know if he does. But if he does and I don't, why would I accept the peace offer? Keep him as a punching bag, eh? Only thing is, I'm not sure if he even does get any downside to it.
Invasive growth engaged.
Ooh, let's see if we win. These are the same entities. Ooh, we probably lose then. See how they just fly around in circles being jerks?
Vessels adapted.
That is why that movement speed was so important. Before we got that 10% movement speed, we got wrecked by them, right? What a difference 10% can make. It's pretty good. That helps our defense platforms. Let's do it. We can't be losing the tech race, otherwise they'll eventually break through. Cool. It should be a while before they get 15k worth of strength, but could be pretty soon, you never know. You just never know with the AI. 2 more sectors to wipe out. Let's improve this. And then we're going to replace this with more unity. We can also do this, right? Which helps without increasing our empire size. So we should definitely do that. I'll build 1 district then. We're up to a 1%. 1% modifier on our tech cost and our tradition cost. Ooh. That's 1 whole %. I know it doesn't sound like a lot. But over time. Over time, it's not a lot.
System observed.
This one guy really is the backbone of our expansion. He's so great. Okay, Commander, can you get anything to do with speed? Just get some lifespan. It's fine. He does have a speed upgrade, I think. So having him live longer is arguably good.
A new chance to learn. The wild experiment.
Here's a question. It's quite a good one.
A call from the stars.
Where the hell is my extra ship? Because it's not getting built. I pressed the button, so it says we're getting it. So where the hell is my extra ship? Oh, there it is, look. I guess it just appeared out of nowhere. I'm sorry, Kvarg, but if I give you peace, you're just going to declare on me again. Right, now we want to focus on upgrading these, I suppose, if we really want to keep our empire size low. Peace in our times. No, no! Not unless there's any benefit to me doing it. And I'm not convinced that there is. I think, as a Giga Chad Mega Brain, we get no penalties from a defensive war. And I reckon he's going to be full of penalties for offensive wars. His population are probably going to be like, why can't you beat this guy? Why did you declare war on him and then never send a single troop to attack him? What's going on? But I don't know if that's actually true. Or if he's just chilling as well. Big brain strat, don't do peace so they can't redeclare. It is kind of a big brain strat, right? Because you might redeclare with allies. Think about it.
The path is laid. How curious.
That gives the growth node more XP. Let's get the Legion node more XP.
Clarity spreads.
All hail these guys, eh? They're really the linchpin of my plan. If they didn't exist, I'd be like, oh, I've got to block stuff here, I've got to block stuff here. I guess it wouldn't be that bad. I'd have a bottleneck there and a bottleneck there. So I guess it'd be basically the same. I just have to have 2 extra star bases. Yeah, it's fine. When this reaches 100%, is it going to force me to settle status quo? Probably, right? Probably. Yeah, well. Imagine if it forced me to surrender. Oh, that'd be a nightmare. We don't really care about resource storage. We do care about these because they're just free minerals. They really are just free minerals. But we're not going to build them yet because it'd tank our biomass. And we're almost at the point where we might have to settle this third world. I really don't want to. No, we're not actually. We can upgrade the research buildings.
The wild grows wiser.
We definitely want to upgrade
The
the research
unknown
buildings.
beckons.
I think here we want basic combat roles because it's pretty good. In fact, it's a linchpin of our ship design. That empire size plus 1.8% is really ticking me off. That's an extra 4 months. I've never done this research tree.
A call from the stars.
I've always considered it kind of pointless. But in hindsight, looking back, it's probably pretty good. Normally I just brute
System
force
observed.
research. But brute forcing research doesn't really work very well. Because your empire size gets massive. Which is probably why they do it. Right, who do we attack? Probably these ones first. If they exist. We need more food. Well, we don't, but we will do. Okay, Wilderness Bob, you're the most important one. Please have a good trait. Please. Please have a good trait. Protective 2, that counts. Combat Brain, I just don't think is worth it. Belligerent Presence is ass. Infester is ass. So I guess we go Protective 2. Combat Brain's nice. I guess the ship starting XP is nice. Except I'm not sure that our ships get XP. Do our ships even get XP? I feel like they don't. Oh no, they do. Maybe. Yeah, they do get XP. So maybe it is good? Where do we see its current XP? Okay, so if we got that, they would start at experienced instead of regular. What difference does that make? $5 military power worth. For now. It doesn't change their HP, it doesn't change their armor. So what the hell does it change? It changes their weapon damage. It's 10% extra weapon damage. So it's a choice between, basically, a temporary 10% weapon damage that everyone can get, eventually, and some extra capacity, which we can get that from stations, I think. Or permanent upgrades to all of our defense platforms. Or all of our star bases, rather. I think I gotta go with the star bases. Even though I think for the end game, the other one would be better. Probably. Right. Let's just keep on keeping on. Let's see if this fleet can win against whoever these guys are. I hope it can.
Growth continues.
Good.
System witnessed.
They called me a madman for only having one science ship. Nobody did call me a madman, but they probably should have.
The wild
Still haven't given up
grows
on the lighter.
wiser.
No, because it's full of fuel. It doesn't make sense that it won't light. I think the lighter's fine and it's an environmental issue. I think it's humid. Mature Mauler is really good. But we don't need it yet. I want agricultural focus. Let's just get more resources without increasing our empire size.
A new chance to learn. A call from the stars.
Yeah, you want peace. Get over yourself. If you want peace, you shouldn't have declared war. It's really as simple as that. Right. Upgrade the research buildings. Increases their upkeep, but that's fine. I want to believe in you, Peric's Armada, which isn't run by a guy called Peric. There's no way they're winning this. Unless... what if there was a way they were winning this?
The wild expanse. Predators engaged.
Aha, his friends didn't help him. What a loser. Imagine if he still won. Nice. The perfect crime. We lost one ship. And a bunch of them got damaged. I'm in no particular rush to do this, so... I consider that a win. I mean, I would like a starbase upgrade. Sold. We can also sell some minerals. Just a few, though. We don't want to go too crazy. And buy some alloys. You can set up a monthly trade. I know. Believe me, I know.
Clarity spreads.
Clarity do be spreading. Right, we might have to accept peace here. As much as it pains me to say it. Do you reckon we could be cheeky and just before go in and grab some? I don't want to grab these. What am I talking about? There you go. Have your peace, you scumbag. Yeah, I think we just want to upgrade our research groves. Did I not tell one of these to upgrade? Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. I spent way too much biomass.
Expands.
It's weird that it doesn't cost biomass to build stations and stuff. I think canonically that doesn't make sense.
The unknown beckons.
These guys are going to be fully healed before they even get home. Just come and hang out here.
The unknown beckons.
Their regen is pretty OP.
The unknown beckons.
Did you know the unknown beckons? It's true. Okay, growth node. Have something good for us. 2.5% bonus to all resources. That is pretty good. Plus 10% unity from all jobs. That is pretty good, temporarily. 10% increased Unity is really nice. Really, really nice. But is it the kind of nice that is necessary? Or would I rather just have 2.5% of every type of job? I think I'd rather have 2.5% of every type of job. Unity's only good until the late game, right? Then it kind of falls off and you don't need it anymore. I think. Pretty sure. This guy's like, wait for me! And you know what? They will wait for him at some point.
Growth continues.
I wonder if this guy realizes how important his role is when it comes to, like, saving the universe. Or the galaxy or whatever. He really is the stopgap. He is the cork. He is the lamp. And he will go down. He can do this because of that stupid peace treaty. What an absolute turd. Look at him, he's been a right scumbag. He's like, oh, peace, now I can finally go and grab all that shit. No, you can't. I hope you can't. Look, buddy, you gotta stop building mining stations. He's so eager. Maybe I should build a second construction ship to help him out.
Wiser.
I'm not going to, but maybe I should. We actually don't care about any of this at all. But you know what? This one's not too bad. This guy is such a shithead. He's actually going to try and claim these sectors. I bet he'll even go up there and try and claim those. The Bothrazoids homeworld has blown up. Who are the Bothrazoids? These guys. That's a real shame. That's what you get for being close to me, I guess. It's really pissing me off how many science vessels he's sending and that I can't do anything about it. Okay. Let's see if we can Sneakily kill another group.
Invasive growth engaged.
Scientist leveled up. Increase speed. On completing survey, chance to increase resource deposit size. That is so OP. Nice. This guy's like the perfect surveyor. We lost one ship. I think we can just hang out next door, right? Until our ships heal.
A path must be chosen.
Build that. You. Build that. What do you mean a path must be chosen? That's not even true. I hate that voice line. A path must be chosen, and you go, oh, okay. And then it's like, nah, just kidding, you've already chosen one. And it's like, oh, okay. Stupid voice line. Did he just never finish scanning that? I guess so. I'm really worried he's going to branch out up here. This stupid peace treaty. Let's sell some minerals. We don't really need to buy anything. But you know what? We will do. Just a little bit. Screw the Quav. If we see them sending a construction ship over, that's when you know.
System witnessed.
That they're not here for honorable reasons, just surveying the galaxy. They've got ulterior motives.
The wild expanse.
Here's a question. So, every time my guy scans something, he's got a 20% chance of increasing the resource deposit, right? They scan things that I've already scanned. Do you reckon you can get duplicates? Like if we both had the 20%, could he buff my nodes? It's a good question, isn't it?
Horizons widened.
Right. What research do we want? I don't think any of these matter. No. So let's get interstellar fleet traditions. It does have some uses. If we want to increase our max cap for the fleet. I'm not massively sure that we do. Look, he's up here. Oh, he's such a shithead. I find it hard to believe he'll try and settle up here, but you never know, right? You never know. He might do. I hate that guy so much. This is cool though. Second Ascension perk. Now we can actually think about which one we want. Interstellar Dominion is kind of a trap, I think. No, it's actually not a trap. But it's not as good as it normally would be. Starbase capacity is nice, but we can get that later. 10% research speed is nice. Unity is nice, but kind of lame in the long run. More districts is nice. Empire size from planets is a trap. It's not actually minus 50%. It's like minus 16.6 recurring percent or something. I think. Because we have plus 200%. So it takes that from 350%. No, 300% down to 250%. So, you know. It's not amazing. I do like leader upkeep, but again, that's a very short-term boost. I guess there's a real case to be made for Interstellar Dominion later. I think for now we'll go with Technological Ascendancy. Yeah, get more research. And I will be right back. I am back. I'm having some real chest pains. Maybe I'm having a heart attack. That'd be cool. I wonder if research speed affects these. Or it affects the actual tech themselves. It doesn't change the cost. It increases your research progress. Okay. So this is your base, which can be modified by percentages. Then you have your target, which is modified by your empire size. And then you have the research speed, which can be modified by even more percentages. That's very interesting. I'm sure that's important in some way.
Growth continues.
Let's keep claiming these so that he can't.
The wild expands.
New negative trait. Alloy upkeep +5. No, Sebakira. But you're the chosen one. That's going to put me in the negative on alloys. That's really rough. Oh, there is no god. That's really, really bad. We're just going to have to live with it for now. Also, I guess it didn't put me in the negatives. That's weird. Oh, because of my reduced upkeep costs. Sick. I mean, it does mean we're barely getting any alloys, but I don't think we need many alloys at the moment.
System observed.
Oh, thank God I got all those upgrade cost bonuses, eh? Not upgrade. Upkeep bonuses. Are you fully healed? Yeah, cool. That means we can go in and take on another one of the goon squads. If he tries to settle this stuff, I'm going to be so pissed off. I've got no idea just how pissed off I will be. Yoo-hoo!
Growth continues.
Friendo!
Predators engaged.
Get him.
The path is laid. The wild expands.
And that is why we need ship speed. But it's okay for now. Very cool. Right, let's activate this, and then our new agenda is going to have to be correctional bisection. What that'll do is when we use it, it'll get rid of every negative trait on our commanders or our leaders. Super useful. It does reduce their XP as well, but who cares about that, eh? Alright, you can go on auto construction. You come over here. Look, they're gonna go over there like turds and try and settle all this stuff. It's really annoying. I do find it hard to believe they'll actually try and settle it, though. For now, progress is being made. We're increasing our research. We're increasing our land. We're banking up a lot of anomalies to do. A whole bunch of anomalies to do. Which will be useful in the future. As long as this turd doesn't actually... Hey look, another continental world. Awesome. As long as this turd doesn't actually settle anything over here, I think it's fine. Okay, cognitive node. That's what, 3% research speed? Yeah. Or 2% research speed and an alternative. Or 15% for statecraft. Or 15% for industry. I think I would like the research alternatives. It's fine. And then the shitty regulatory node tends to be ass. But you know what? +1 code breaking, +1 encryption for free. You can't really go wrong with that. Not that we're doing much intrigue stuff, but maybe we will one day. And that passively helps with intrigue defense anyway, right? So it's all good in the proverbial hood.
System observed.
Nice. Let's grab this. Oh, Peric's Armada. It's going to take a while for you to reinforce, eh? Yeah, but that's fine. Then he can clear that out. Then we just need to send him to clear out this, where he'll probably die way more often, but that's fine.
The wild experiments.
In the meantime, 86 should be okay.
Growth continues.
Come over here. Really watching like hawk for him sending construction ships our way. If he does, there's not really much we can do to stop him, though. What's this? We have a new breed of biological ship. We're going to test it in Nemolan. Where the hell is Nemolan? Oh, it's here. Yeah, okay, we'll try and fight your ship. Please win. I'd like to say we should win, but you never know.
Engaged.
It is suspiciously fast. And, herein lies the problems with not having enough ship speed. We've really stalemated ourselves here. What a turd. I think we technically win over time because we've got regen. I guess maybe he has regen as well. He totally does have regen. Am I going to have to build a second fleet? I know you might think, but the second fleet is going to have exactly the same problems. But I think it'll actually break them out of their funk. Maybe. Also, he's a photosynthesis world. Can't I change that? To a research world. Yeah, it doesn't really matter though, eh? Just reduces the upkeep slightly. Probably better off actually getting more credits. Well, that's not true. No, this should definitely be a research world. A cogitation world. This sucks. At least our fleet's got nothing better to do, but it really does suck. Come on, guys. Ah, well. We're actually out of food. That's interesting. Need to build that specialization thing.
System observed.
Cool. Yeah, we need more food.
The wild expands.
I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. It's really ticking me off. Yeah. Right, this bloom loom should help with the food situation. We see the experimental breed still lives. You're still too weak. Perhaps we should have sent an amoeba. We're pleased you noticed the preference this breed had for dodging fire and exploited it properly. Be assured it won't have that fault next time. Yeah, okay. Look, did your ship sod off? Yes, it did. Good. That means I don't need this fleet. Sorry, friendos. You're done.
Horizons widened.
No, but that was a waste of resources. I know. I know. Believe me, I know. Better engines are definitely worth getting. Let's sell. And let's buy some food. Cool. And then we can build some nutritious Adels. Which will actually get us a metric ton of food, I think. Or at least a decent amount. You know what? You can live. Come over here. That stupid experiment from those guys really screwed the pooch, eh?
Growth continues.
Good.
New knowledge blooms.
Good. I would like astral harvesting. Because the astral stuff is way OPA. Way OPA. Do 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 do. Way
Growth
OPA.
continues.
Nice.
The wild expands.
One day he's going to send a construction ship, and I'm going to get well pissed off. But it will not be this day. Hey, I can upgrade these as well. Cool. We've managed to keep the empire size pretty low. I mean, it's still too large for my liking. But it is pretty low. I just wish we could buy
System
biomass.
witnessed.
If we could buy biomass, we'd be living the dream.
Growth continues.
Seriously, screw this guy. We need that peace treaty to end so that you can't send stuff through our land anymore. Then I'd be a lot more relaxed.
The wild expands.
I'd be a lot more relaxed. Merge these guys, and then they can finally do what they came here to do, eh? They came here to take out this last goon. So that's pretty cool.
Invasive growth engaged.
We should lose like 3 ships. 2 ships. That's not even that bad. Cool. And then we're going to send them on a suicide run over here. Which might not be a suicide run. It probably is a suicide run, but it might not be. Could go either way. And once we've scouted out all this stuff, we're going to delete that researcher. Or delete that... delete that one guy, I think. Yeah, we'll replace him with someone else who's better at actually doing anomaly sites. Which will be pretty cool.
The unknown beckons. The wild expands.
Nice. And then we can finally start thinking about, once we've settled all this... Well, not settled, but once we've claimed all this, we can start thinking about where our future lies.
A new chance to learn.
For now, though, I'm all about leveling up this research, I think. Best way to keep our empire size low while still getting
Growth continues.
a good benefit. That's what I get for spending too much biomass. 1 month of tanked economy. It's fine though. No big deal.
System witnessed.
Cool. Let's grab that. Our commander, huh? I'm probably gonna fire this guy. Here, you can have that for now. It will arguably help when it comes to you kicking these guys' butts. I think it might be time to go for supremacy. Maybe. Maybe not. Supremacy kind of shit. I don't care about the vivarium. Well, communal biomes provide additional defense armies +2. That's way OP. I think. Is it? What the hell is a communal biome? Is that these ones? Yeah. That's super OP for... Well, not super OP, but it's pretty OP for getting free unity. That means every communal biome you have would get you +1 unity. Which is important because the later the game goes on, the more you just want to stack communal biomes. You stack the communal biomes and you rely on these special buildings here for your food and stuff. For the most part. But I feel like the rest of that tree kind of sucks ass. Monthly influence. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. Communal biomes, defense armies. Massively OP. Deviancy, I don't think I care. Unlocks Edict Symbiont Overdrive. That's what, you spend Unity to get drone output. That's pretty good. And then Counselor experience gain is mostly pointless in the long run, because they're all going to cap out. This is all agenda crap. Tell you what, effective Counselor skill +1 is pretty good though. There's a reasonable case to be made for this one, I suppose. However, infrastructure cost Infrastructure upkeep, resources from jobs, upkeep from jobs. All districts provide housing. We don't really care about housing for the most part, but this means that we really don't care about housing if we take this. And then mining station output and resources from orbital stations. What the hell is an orbital station? I don't know. But I do know that the rest of this stuff is pretty good. And supremacy is okay. Build speed doesn't really matter. Ship upkeep does matter. Naval capacity will matter. Fleet command limit does matter, sort of. Ship fire rate is always nice. And damage versus starbase is always nice. How many more have we got to choose? 3, with one of them being purity. So we can only choose 2 more. 2 more, huh? I think I would take prosperity, especially considering how many buildings we're actually going to get later on. And what the hell is a spindle symbiont? I think we would take prosperity and supremacy. We can definitely start off with prosperity. That'll be pretty cool. And I think we'll max out prosperity before we finish any of the others. Which will be nice.
The void is not ours alone.
Ooh, now this is going to be an interesting choice. I can tell already most of these are pretty OP. So, that's like 10% extra starbase damage and hull points. That's 5% extra sublight speed, which I think we might need based on that last fight. That is just a worse version of that, but it makes it cheaper to actually build them, which doesn't matter. So, if we don't care about the cost of star bases and defense platforms, that is just half as good as this one. Defense platform damage is pretty sick. And defense platform damage is better than starbase damage because you can have way more defense platforms than you can starbases. So Guardian is pretty OP. And then Combat Brain is alright. I think we'll take Guardian. Guardian should be pretty busted. Although I feel like that didn't actually go up, which is annoying. Probably best not to question it.
Growth continues.
I love that we're finding all these anomalies. Let's sell some minerals. Maybe buy some alloys while they're cheap. Okay, the fleet's ready to throw itself to certain death. Cool. I look forward to it. What the hell? Who's this neutral guy? It's a crystalline entity. It's just hanging out here. Wait, they're crystalline entities as well. What the hell?
Cleansing foreign blight.
Okay, we absolutely wreck crystalline entities, it looks like.
Growth continues.
Although it also looks like we do take a lot of damage.
A path must be chosen. The path is laid.
Let's reinforce the fleet. I wonder where that guy was going. That one crystalline entity that left. I'm not happy about that. Also, this will get rid of the negative trait on our guy. Happy days. Right. Look, game. Oh, it's only the ruler and the counselor. I should have read it. Shit, man. I thought it was leaders as well. Ah, well. Let's get finding the voice. That's super annoying. Just wasted an entire agenda. Just due to not reading, but whatever. I don't see any construction ships from him, so that's good. We just wait for this army to
Clarity spreads.
heal up, then we send it back in. That'll be very cool. I guess there's an enemy fleet there. What the hell? I don't remember that. Let's go check that out. What is that? I really don't remember that existing. Let's get some more research. I actually want to see how much.
Storm rises against us.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Shelter being ravaged.
Have you got a big enough army this time to take us on? I sure hope you don't. I sure hope you don't. Because I'm not really willing to upgrade that station yet.
Danger inbound.
Oh, shit. He's got a god tier fleet. My worst fears are coming true. Depending on whether he's got another one. If he doesn't, I think we're okay.
Danger inbound.
He does have another one.
Military station severed.
Please don't lose. This was like the perfect setup. If we lose this, I'm going to be very upset. No, but it was the perfect setup.
Horizons widened.
Shit, are we gonna lose to that chode? He actually waited until he could take on our god tier platform. What a scumbag. What an absolute scumbag. I'll be honest, that's mildly unfortunate because I don't think we can take that back.
Predators spotted.
And, his fleets are probably going to be too good for our fleet.
Shelter being ravaged. Danger
Especially
inbound.
with considering how many of them he's got.
The canopy is under attack.
Not to mention we're miles away. No, but this was the perfect...
New knowledge blooms.
This was the chosen one. Molecular disruptor is pretty OP. Shoot, man. How did he get so freaking strong? I guess he's had 50 years, but still. In my humble opinion, that is
being ravaged.
an insane amount of fleet for him to have at this point.
Shelter lost.
Maybe in hindsight I should have given them shields. I don't think so, though. Also, we're so dead.
The canopy is under attack.
There's legitimately nothing we can do about this. He's got so many troops. Like, one of his basic fleets is going to probably be enough. Well, maybe not. But then the others will show up.
Military station severed.
But why?
The wild grows wiser. The canopy is under attack.
Why? Why was he so ridiculously strong? We even had, like, loads of defense platform upgrades. He just chewed through us like we were nothing. I think if we'd had a fleet there to distract them, well, it would have just immediately died. I was going to say maybe it'd be okay, but in hindsight, I don't think it would. I don't think our fleet's going to fare very well, even though its strength is misleadingly low.
Danger inbound.
I think it's still not. Still not going to perform well enough against these overwhelming odds, sadly.
Predators engaged.
It should do pretty well, but it won't be well enough. Yeah. Scheiße. That's our fleet. Basically scuttled.
Growth continues.
He's gonna come and take our planet. Then he's gonna come and take the capital, and we're gonna be done. There's really not much to be done about it.
Predators incoming.
Yeah. Kill my world. It's fine.
Predators spotted.
So, I guess the question is, what lesson did we learn from this? We can't rely 100% on stations.
Predators beneath the canopy.
Even though I feel like we should be able to. I don't know.
Shelter being ravaged.
I guess maybe we need... Maybe we do need a bigger fleet earlier. Like, maybe supremacy is actually important. Maybe. I do normally take supremacy as, like, I think my second one.
Shelter lost.
I might have to go back and look at some of my older streams and see what my tradition order was, because I think that's where things differ to normal. I know I usually get supremacy earlier, that's for sure. We didn't even take it this time.
Cleansing foreign blight.
Maybe that's the difference. It's a pisser though, because this was a great seed for like a starting position. It's a real shame that we're kind of scuppered. It was a really, really good seed.
Danger inbound.
And he's just gonna take Bob and then we're done. Yeah.
The canopy is under attack.
Rest in peace,
Military
us.
station severed.
We had a good run. Sort of. Maybe my insistence on a single science ship didn't help matters.
Danger inbound.
And keeping the empire size low. I don't know though. I feel like it was the right call. Maybe next time I'll try and keep the empire size even lower.
Shelter being ravaged.
Probably not.
Shelter lost.
The death of an empire. Rest in peace. Well, I think we'll call it a day there. That's been 3 attempts today. How long have I been streaming for? 6.5 hours. That's not actually that long. But my chest does hurt. So I think I'm gonna go and lie down. And tomorrow we're gonna keep trying. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because we've never had a run
The wild experiments.
that's failed early before. Which means something that I've done is causing us to fail every run at the start. Something I'm doing differently.
The wild grows wiser.
It could be the Empire build. I did tweak that. So it could be the setup of the Empire. It could be the order we're getting our traditions. I think they're pretty much the only 2 things it could be. Or it could just be that we happened to border against someone who got incredibly strong militarily early on for some reason. The fact that he was able to casually throw 17k worth of troops down our throat was a little sketchy. But anyway, that's tomorrow's problem. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been very quiet today, apart from Anna. So maybe nobody's watching. But hope you enjoyed it anyway. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you guys later. Adios.